Every punch was frame perfect. What? Hold on. Let's just sit back and enjoy the fact that we just did every single one of my punches. Every single one of my punches was frame perfect. Or second punches. What if I hold straight down? It's down and right. Someone may want to clip this. Maybe I can give it to someone with a giant task brain, like Matt D. What if I'm holding just right and not down? Then I die. That's kind of weird there. Challenge thing to do. What the hell is bump and jump? Okay, this is going to be tricky to do.
That keyboard cowboy.
Valdor, you gotta put the potato in there, man. Warlord's End, keep track of your timer for the addition there. So.
I'm wearing my pink suit, chasing the fat guy, riding on his bike. Will I ever catch him in my pink suit? I'm wearing my pink suit. Wearing my pink suit. I'm wearing a pink suit, chasing a fat guy. Got it. Oh my! With it being poop right in my back. I didn't know your back could absorb stink. Twice in a row, back stink.
Up, down, grab him, throw him. Nice. Throw the knife. Whoa! This is terrible. Up, up. That guy's stuck? I could actually use that to my advantage. Not a kicker. Oh, he is a kicker. He's a kicker, too. Oh, shit. Shoot. Shoot again. Get out of here. Go on.
I get this shield. Hey, somebody just got a Dale. Somebody just got themselves a Dale. Now that's a thing. That is Dale, the male fail whale, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Who was it? Neo. Congratulations.
Oh, our Polly. Staying alive. Oh. Boo. Let someone clip this majesty that is Spoons winning 9-0. Where are all the buckets at? Where are all the buckets? My brain sucks. Head of the mumsy. All right, this is Bob Barker. Oh yes! Oh my gosh, that was the greatest thing in the entire world. Oh, the scream was perfect. Who was it? It was Hit the Bricks. Had to have been. I'm guaranteeing it right now. It was Hit the Bricks. Did both of them. Well done, sir. Oh my gosh, I can die happy now. That was the greatest thing in the world. You did it. You did it. I'm crying a little bit. Oh. You got the Willie scream, the Bob Barker. Oh, it was so good. Wow. And we're not, this isn't a good run, but it's worth every second. Wow. Oh, nice. So Mason, you've actually been practicing the strats for this game? Maybe you can give me some pointers. I've just started playing around with this game. I mean, I've only played with it a few times. Someone clip that. Oh, bummer. Get out of here. So Get your balls out of here. No! It was right there! It was the chest, and it was right there! Stupid chest filled with red fudge! Red fudge is gross! I hate it! Oh, come on! That is... We gotta... Good morning. Turn it down just a bit. Scoop beady beep scoop poop. Skeep skeep skeety beep scoop poop. Fun fact, Fester's Quest is a game about Fester going on a quest. Norway. Ha! The more you know, really. Good morning, Zero. Tiny Sal. Utu. Odo. Narthex. Thank you for the GL. Fat Def's in here this morning. Good morning. Welcome. Good morning. Scaly. How we doing? Let's get going, right?
First you want to kill me. Now you want to kiss me. Blow.
Oh, wait. No, I was going to practice. I wanted to practice this end. That's what I wanted to do. Whip, I wanted to work through those strats that we came up with yesterday before we started the run. Just wanted to watch the intro. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Good night, Slack. Good luck on the runs. And thank you so much. Cats. Is that cats? That color's hard to read. Cats, thank you so much. Have a good evening. Can we get sub one hitter and save your mashing? That's what I was thinking. Right. So we're just going to go through the couple little strategies that we came up with yesterday just to make sure everything makes sense still. Good morning, Buzz Thunder. So we needed to get bulb ready, go back to gun, and then we want to face down when we go in here. Bulb it up. We potentially will get one guy here. That's good. Down to the bottom. Need to get those strats to muscle memory. Well, these ones don't really need... It's not so much the muscle memory side of them. We could also get one guy that loads in here. Maybe two, because I didn't go fast enough. Just one. That's nice. All the way up. No frogs will spawn. We'll get the green guy. There he is. We'll offset a little bit. We do not ever want to face right here. There. Wait for the stuff to go away. It's not so much the muscle memory, like I was saying, it's just remembering where to go. All the way to the top, over, and up. Little mash there. I hate those guys. And then we're out. So, oh, I remember. And there's this new, the new way that we go is great. So this is where we stay safe and kill everything. To stay safe, kill everything. We went all the way to the top.
There could be floating heads. There's the floating heads. Leave them alive. Good morning, Scar Pup. What's going on? Oh, I forgot to go live on TAC. Live on the old tickety talk, tick tack, talkity-est of tacking talks. Reedy dee dee bop boobs, reedy dee dee bop boobs, reedy dee dee bop boobs. Go live. You know something? I didn't realize that the screen was all goofy. You see how the overworld screen is weird? Let's stretch that a little bit. Console. It'll look better if I go like this. On TikTok, it's the same way. We'll have to change it back. Bro. Excuse me. Zachary, good morning. Oh, wait, I forgot about doing this too. You guys will have to, if you put your wolf in, you'll have to put it back in again, Scar. Tiny, Sal, I forgot to reset that. You guys will have to put your wolves back in. Did I get nooses? All right, got nooses. So that guy came from there. I don't like that. Go up in the middle and on the left side. We'll stop those guys from spawning. Get bulbs ready. And then face up. Over. Nice. Boob. Bit of boobs. Rough. Moby shits. Moby 5 hit. Go down. Early turn. Boop. So I was wondering yesterday while I was lying in bed, because I always think of something lying in bed. If I turn this way, can I get some enemies to spawn like on this side? Maybe to take up some spawning cap? Good. Then you go all the way down, all the way over. Beautiful. Go straight to that side. We'll get one guy here, maybe two. Just one. Solo, thank you for the follow on TikTok and the like. I think I went all the way over. I don't think there's anything in this one. Morning, Chris. Oh no, green frogs. We gotta go down the right side. Right side's no green frogs. I memorize. Whip. invincibility. Solo says, amazing old school game. That's what I do, Solo. You're in the right spot. If you like old school video games, you have come to the right place. I've made it my life's work to play through these old games and to try to do them in ways that we as kids never thought was possible. I go back through old Nintendo games. I route them, I learn them, I study them, and I try to beat them without taking any damage. Ageless RPG, exactly. That's what my first thoughts. We call that Littlefoot's mom because she's a long neck. Are you doing this damageless? Ageless, I am. So the goal was a damageless run. Our first attempt a couple days ago was a one hit, and then I did a little bit of rerouting. So this morning we're just going through that reroute. I can't remember here. I think it's right side. Yes, right side. So when it comes to these old games, it's all about knowing what and where things are and why they're there. So if we come out of here, if I go up this right side, is that guy still there? I want to kill him because I want to prove a point. Okay. Is this close to being routed? Keyboard Cowboy, it's already routed. We're going to do a run here this morning, and I would imagine we have a really, really good chance of doing it. But if I'm on the right side of this hallway, essentially there's spawners in this game, and they're invisible. You can't see them. There's no spawner on the right side, so if I walk up through here, I'm not going to get anything spawning. But you never did that as a kid, because if you're too close to the wall, it takes your bullet away, like it doesn't hit anything. So as a kid, you didn't want to be on the wall. So you would sit in the middle, because then your bullets would work. But if you go up in the middle, it spawns all these hard frogs in, and they hit you and do whatever. So a lot of the routing was finding which spots to walk so that we could keep enemies from spawning in. But staying on the right side allows us to go through there. Staying at the top up here, I think, keeps us some enemies from spawning in there as well. We're basically at the end of the game here. I wanted to rework this last piece. After work, Brewski's airplane. Well, after work, but it's the morning for me. Happy cup of coffee. Real men let enemies spawn. I'm not a real man. Are there a lot of locations like that? Ageless, a lot of locations like that. Some of them are unavoidable. For example, if I was to move up here and then move to the right, you're going to get guys spawning right there. Whoops, I'll pause it. Right there from the right. Now, if you get them spawning here, you're pretty much going to get hit. You can't stop this spawn very well. If you were... And what these guys do, these munchers go underneath the ground and then they pop up. But look, now they're going to endlessly spawn here. Like you're just SOL. You're going to take damage there. So if you walk directly over, you're not in the spawn zone. Like I am not looking at a spawner right here. If I go up and over, well, first off, I looked at the spawner that was up, which was right up here, and spawned one, and now I've went over and spawned one here. So now you're in a world of hurt because they're gonna come from all directions. And that's what makes
That's what makes the route through here so important to know. Giddy up, SP, how we doing? Candazoo, good morning. So in this case, we know that we can go over here without spawning anything. If I was to go up first and then over, I'm going to spawn those guys in from the right. So I want to go over here. Now I know that when I go up, I have a very good chance of spawning some enemies in. But I had an idea to see if we could work off of an audio cue here. So if I go up, there's the guy. If I work quickly, I can get past the spawner. Because if we look here, the spawner's there, but not on this side. I died. So I want to see, first off, where does this spawner end? That spawner is still there, right? Yep, so I'm still looking at I want to do it here. I'm still looking at the spawner. I need to see how high I can go where I'm not looking at the spawner. Let's go in between the benches. So right there. So the lower side of this bush, I'm high enough now that I'm not looking at the spawner. Good morning, Warlord Zen. Do you know if this is the same company that did Blaster Master? Yes, it is. Airplane. Blaster Master, Sunsoft did Blaster Master and Fester's Quest. So now here's the question. So we get a guy. If we go directly there, we get a guy. Deet doot da 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 deet doot. We're getting a guy right there. There's some globals there, but I don't think it's really going to matter. One thing that we can use is we're not going to use invisibility at all for the end of the game. So I think what we should use is we'll use an invisibility here. Right there. And now we know that these guys can't hit us. And we can just walk through. That way we don't have to worry about it. We could also use a noose there. But I think invisibility is a good idea. There could be one guy set here, but there's not. There we got him. Where does that guy come out of? Oh, he comes out of right there. That's crazy. Actually, could we just do this? I bet you it lasts. Whoops. Maybe it doesn't. Nope, it doesn't last long enough. I was like, can we just use it the whole way? Fester's Quest had bangers. It's got great music. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do a full playthrough and see if we can do it without getting hit. That is my practice cart. That's the EverDrive. We're putting in the original cart into the original console, just like we like to do. There's the game. I just bought... because we're also doing Silver Surfer. I just bought a Silver Surfer cart. That should be here in a few days. We're routing Silver Surfer after doing Fester's Quest. Fester's Quest is kind of mashy, and after one or two attempts, I don't want to smash buttons anymore. So I go to an easier game, Silver Surfer. Keyboard Cowboy, thank you for 25 bits. Good luck with the shoe sting. And go.
I am Henry the Red, Lord of the Northlands and leader of its peoples.
First thing that we do in the run is we are going to we're going to power up our weapon. Playing the game with this little pea shooter is dumb. So we get the weapon powered up as fast as we can. Easiest place to do it is right here at the beginning with these goobers. But Ron Van Dam, you're right. I Watch it. I'm very happy. The 2 games that I'm doing projects for right now, Fester's Quest and Silver Surfer, both have great music, so that's nice. I feel like we were just doing a project with shitty music. What game were we playing not too long ago that had some crap music? Anybody know? So I can't get that gun, that red gun. That's a downgrade. I'm just gonna let it disappear. Dorkwing suck. Music wasn't that bad. We did Darkwing Duck. That was a fun little challenge to do no damage. Jaws? Yeah, Jaws doesn't have very good music. That's true. But we didn't do it for very long. I feel like we played a game for a while that just kind of had crap music. I mean, we're doing Battletoads. Battletoads, that music is, that pause music sucks. Don't like it. Just switch here. Mario 3's got good music. All the Marios have good music. Very nice. Castlevania 2. Yeah, I've done all the Castlevania games. Maximum Overdrive. So Castlevania 2 is actually the easiest of the Castlevania games, in my opinion, to do no damage for. Mainly because it's the longest, but most all of the game is pretty easy to memorize and then avoid damage. You also get, what were those things called that you got that made you invincible? Laurels? Yeah, the laurels really help. So when I rate damage, Faxanadu music depresses me. Faxanadu, I love that game. I think the music is great in that game. I've also done a no damage playthrough of that game. When I rate the difficulty of no damage playthroughs, one of the things that goes into it, Maximum Overdrive, is does the game design have anything that makes the game trivial in spots? And Castlevania 2 definitely does, and that's the laurels. You can farm them. You can get quite a few of them. You can make spots of the game a lot easier. This game, being able to farm to a more powerful gun is a game design that you can use to make the game easier. Some games, it's not so broken. Here's one that everyone can relate to. I did A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. A Link to the Past, you get the cape. And the cape allows you to go invisible and not take damage. It makes the game so much easier in a lot of spots. So, when I rate for difficulty, that is a big factor. So if I was to put my difficulty scale on Castlevania 2, one of the parts that I add difficulty to games for is the duration. How long is the game? Castlevania 2 is about an hour long, once you know where everything is. So that's not too long, but my scaling goes, you can get 0 points, 1 or 2 points. So for duration, Castlevania 2 gets 1 point. Difficulty in button presses, not incredibly difficult, but not everything's free. There's some timing on bosses and stuff. All right, so here's the final gun. Castlevania 2 gets a 1 on button presses for difficulty.
Shop smart.
Another one is randomness. So in Castlevania 2, the randomness is... The randomness is not 0, but it's also not really difficult. There's some slimes and some things that can kind of get you, so I give it a 1 on that as well. So that's 3 total. What else would be in there? We have jank. So
jank can add difficulty to a game. A great example of game jank that adds difficulty, Metroid. Metroid, when you go through a doorway, an enemy can just hit you. Like, you can just take damage for no reason. That's janky. That's stupid. That adds difficulty to it. CV1 didn't really have any jank. Maybe you could say, like, the fixed jump arc and stuff, but CV1 was pretty jankless. So that we're going to give it a 0 on that. So it's got a 3 total. And then, does the game... Tsunami!
We're gonna go.
Does the game, can you make it easier via the game, gameplay? Probably a 1 on that. The Laurels can do that. It doesn't make the whole game free, but it does make it easier. So I would say out of 10, Castlevania is a 4. That would be my rating on Castlevania 2. Which CV is the hardest? Probably 3. Keys. Thank you. I would say Castlevania 3 was the most difficult of the Castlevania games to do without damage. What's up, Tsunami? Jaggy Man, welcome. Sandman! Yeah! Do Bobby, Bobby, Bob boobs. I'm gonna get hit. Nope, got it. Nice. I want them both to follow me if I can. There we go. So, the next hallway has some purple frogs in it, which have a lot of HP and take a lot of mashing to get by. I don't want to be good at games. I don't want to be good at mashing. I want them to be as easy as I can. So by bringing 2 of these blobs with me that are both tracking me, like they're literally after me, that will fill up the game's entity slots. So now the game can't create any more enemies. So this would be a part of a game where the game design allows you to make it a lot easier. You can do this almost anywhere. If I wanted to, I could slow walk through Fester's Quest and not take damage. It would be mind-meltingly boring, so I don't do it. But in this hallway, those frogs, they're the strongest powered one, and it's a little bit easier to not have to mash there. I want to try to keep from having to mash the buttons as much as I can because it makes my elbow hurt. I just got, well, that guy got in my way. Jerkhead. A boy and his blob break the game. That's a game that I haven't ever played. Everything is according to plan, SP. Yeah, everything's going right. What are you talking about? I wish this guy would stop being an idiot. There, okay, good. There we go. Did a better Tim. Did a better pimp. We should get a blob here, I think. Yeah. One more here. We're all counting on you. Shit. I don't want the pressure. Hey, Maximum Overdrive. What other games do you think would be cool to see a no-hit playthrough of? Also, for those that don't know, if you'd like to watch any of the previous challenges I've done, if you just type Slackinator into YouTube,
That's where I put all of the finished challenges. So I live stream on a bunch of different platforms, but when a challenge is completed, I highlight the video and I put it together and I put the video on YouTube. Thanks, Buzz. No pressure. None of us really give a shit. Thanks, Buzz. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right, well, I'll just leave you there then. That's hilarious. Anytime. Ba-da-da-da. Skeety beep boobs. Do-do-do-do. Skeety boobies. Do-do-do-do. Skeety boo-boo. Do-do-do-do. Skeety boo-boo. Do-do. Skitty-bip, skitty-boop. The YouTube channel should be renamed God King Gamer, formerly known as Slack. I don't think so. I appreciate it, but I don't think so. I've said it before, and I don't really, oh, these are, nope. You suck a lot. Let's go on the outside. I don't really think the things that I've done in these old games are that tier. Like I said, my goal is to make the games as easy as possible. And by the time I'm done with the routing of the game, they're not near as hard as they were when you would have played them as a kid. I'm really good at breaking the game. Stupid mice. And figuring out the best way to do things. Wish I would have known the best way to get rid of them stinking mice. Go! Uh-oh. Stinking biter. We'll wait. Chip and Dale, we've done. DuckTales, we've done. Unsquadron. Never heard of it on the SNES. Wizards and Warriors, Maximum Overdrive. Wizards and Warriors is one of those games where, and I've done a little I've done a little dive into Wizards and Warriors. I don't think it's impossible, but there's one part of Wizards and Warriors that I think will make it very highly improbable. I hate it. Yo! They live. Holy cow! Scared to. No. There's a wall there. Good. That room was full. This is a lovely room of death. Gross. Crystalis needs some love. I need to do a casual playthrough of Crystalis first. Dead ages? Dead. We'll just say dead. Dead. I need to do a casual playthrough first. I wasn't aware that the Wachutus, we should call those Wachutus. Yes, Scar, those little biter guys, we'll call them Wachutus. I didn't know the Wachutus were biters. That's good. That's hilarious. I love that. And now I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh, well. Wizards and Warriors. So Wizards and Warriors is unique in the fact that the way the game creates enemies is extremely random. So it relies very heavily on reaction. There's not a whole lot we can do so far, from what I understand, to mitigate the need for reaction. And in some cases, it's just like the guy spawns right behind you and hits you. So I believe the way to beat Wizards and Warriors would be to endlessly play the game and just grind and grind and grind until the stars align. I'm not opposed to trying those games, any of them at some point. I was more Iron Sword, Wizards and Warriors 2 growing up. I didn't really play the first one much. I do have both of them. There's a third too. I've never played. But the problem with the game is I don't know if it'll ever be done, just because it would take either new discoveries in the game mechanics or someone willing to just grind their life away resetting. The way to play it is to just turn it off. I like it casually. Wizards and Warriors 2, Iron Sword was one of my favorite games growing up. Antlers, how we doing? Thank you for the GL. And Hacksman, welcome in. American Dream. Who else did I miss?
Smoke.
Yes, exactly. Warlord 10, you're so smart. I'm not good at games. I'm good at routing them. He doesn't realize that what he does is hard for mortals. I would argue that anybody, given the amount of time that I've put into video games, could do exactly what I'm doing. Which one has the forest glitch? Mr. Suffer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Suffer, let us know about your stream and what you were streaming today. We're playing Fester's Quest. I'm staring at a door. Playing Fester's Quest. This guy here, we got to drop bombs on him. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hey, Dad,
6,
that's a cool
7,
whip.
8, 10. Got him! Dynamite! Groovy. Just a bit of AOE2. Mr. Suffer, what is that? I don't know that game. You make this look easy. Well, so JJ Daddy, our best playthrough so far is only getting hit once. So we're going to be, potentially this is it. This could be it. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be here for the no damage playthrough. You don't know. You never know. Maybe. Maybe today will be our lucky day. Ah! I'm not scared. You're scared. Let's go here. Oh, Age of the Empire. I love that. That's a great game. I was an Age of the Empire fan, not a Civilization fan. Weren't they very similar? Either Age of the Empire or the original... I gotta figure out where to walk through here and not spawn these guys. What was the original Warcraft? Orcs versus Humans Warcraft? Like that one? That's where it's at. I should have just avoided one of these spawns. Probably would have been smarter. Beady 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 boop. Beady 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 boop. I hate mashing. Beady boop. Boobs. Beady boobs. Biters. Wachutus! I didn't know that the Wachutus
We're biters! I love that. That's funny. You guys are funny. I'd say Empire Earth was other similar one. Oh, okay. And StarCraft too, right? But that was like, was whatever. Bad breaks? What's up, bud? You have an idea? Tell us about it. Is that what you meant? You have an idea? You have an idea. Light bulb. Oh, no, because the game needs light bulbs. I got it. You're smart. You're funny. You're smart. All right. All right. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't spawn the giant spider dick. Yes, no giant spider. Giant spider dick! Can I do invisibility? Who do we have up next? I think I can. Invisibility. Do it! That's the first time I've had giant spider dick spawn. Damn, that's scary. Go! Got the spider dick spawn! Bulb it. That was very scary. Ba-da-ba. Skeep. Donkey Kong, thanks for the GGs. All right. Scoopin' poopin' your bucket. Light bulb. Ba-da-ba. I am a master of debaters. You're right. Those spiders were always rough. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen one. I normally avoid the spawn. Jayguard, good morning. How are you? Welcome. Hey, Mom, that's a cool whip. Or hey, Dad. Thank you for the whip. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Dad, that's a cool whip.
Holy cow. Good morning, holy cows. Welcome. Kill that stupid frog. All right, we're coming up to the grind. Bulbasaur. All right, so there's a gun. I know the drop rates here. Courtney! Double gun. So after the second gun, we'll get a key. There's our key. After the key, we'll get a red whip. Oh, I can pick those up. And then after the red whip, there's the red whip. We'll get a second key. There's the red whip. We don't want that. We're looking for blue whips here. There's our second key. Now we're going to get a red gun drop. There's the red gun. Next drop is blue whip. Try to do them kind of one at a time.
No.
Oh no! Oh, there it is. got it. Okay, so that is one of our whips. Just like I said before, we're going, there's one red gun. We get 2 red guns. Where you at, gun?
We're going
Streaking! Who wants to go streaking? Warlord's in. If you've got your own streak character, be sure to write streak in the chat. Oh, there's the whip. Okay, so there's key, then red whip. Must have missed the gun. So, next one is red gun. We're kind of slow shoot. Oh, no, there's a key. Oh, yeah. There's red gun. So, blue whip is next. Let's try to mash straight through and just see if we can get it. Nah. We'll try to be smart. Try to be smart, and then I got the blue whip with a red gun on top of it. There's a red gun. Oh, I missed the streaking. You guys probably you saw all the naked characters. You're gross. Red gun. Buzz, you have 0 streak points. You have to have streak points. Red whip. We got another key coming up. There's our key. Red gun. We got one more. We're going to do it at the end. Scooby-Doo. So there's a red gun. So we should get key next, right? Is that the key? Bulb. There's the key. Then we get red whip. Well, money. Red whip. And we get another key. Then we get a red gun. All right, next one is going to be blue whip.
Go ahead and run. Run home and cry to mama.
All right, we're on our way. This is Whip Boss. We're going to get our whip out. Invisibility potions, which we used one, but we should still be good. So we're going to go in and whip a couple times and then mash invisibility.
Yo, she-bitch. Let's go.
Whip it out. I did. These boss designs are nonsense. Aren't they all, though? No! Rip. No, I should be all right.
Whip.
That's a cool whip.
I should be all right. I accidentally used an invisibility, but on this next boss, I don't need all of them. It's the chicken boss afterwards that I need them all. That was dumb. I gotta not be stupid. Why is you guys supposed to tell me? Warn me when I'm being an idiot. Chat. It's your job. Key. Thank you for missiles. How do you not take hits from the bot? Oh, look at that book. That's cool. What the hell's that? Maximum Overdrive. That was a neat thing that you did. I don't know how you did that. How was I supposed to know how to beat this game in the 90s without the internet? Huh. Guidebooks. Easy way guide to Fester's Quest. That's how you do it. Slack. Don't be stupid. That's the... Oh, no. The way that I didn't take damage from the boss is these things here. Invisibility potions make you invisible, but they keep you from being able to take any damage. So I use invisibility potions to beat bosses and stuff like that. These things here don't do damage to you, but I don't allow hits from them in the run because they're avoidable. If I can avoid a hit or damage, I allow it. Remy, what's up? What did you say? If you want us to warn you when you're being an idiot, that's too much full-time job. But JJ Daddy, I hope that helps out. The invisibility potions are the way that I'm not taking damage from bosses. You'll see it coming up on this next boss as well. So this is the shield boss. There's a spot that I can stand that allows me... All right, we got whip and then invisibility. On this boss, there's a spot at the bottom of the screen that allows me to hit his shield in the right spot. So I'm going to go down to the bottom, turn around, nudge up a little bit when he comes at me. Then I use an invisibility potion so I can't get hit. And then I rhythmically hit his shield. And I'll use another invisibility potion if the one wears off. So we go up, down to the bottom, up, invisibility potion. We hit right in the perfect spot. Another invisibility potion and he dies.
Shop smart.
After every
Shop
boss, all of your
smart.
stuff, your inventory refills. So now we have full inventory of invisibility potions and stuff again. So I'm going to get off of the invisibility potion for bulbs. Oops. Whip or gun. There. So what I can do here is I can get these guys to follow me. But I'm not gonna. I think this is a short room anyways. Yeah, short room. All right, so we're getting bulb ready.
This room, it's very important. Did we get a frog? No frog. This room is very important to do a particular way. There is a spot where you get Wachutus and a ton of Wachutus. So what we're going to do is we're going to get 2 of these guys following us. There we go. I think they're both following us. Yep. We get 2 of these guys. Oh, they're not. Come on, follow me. They're definitely following me now. And this will block spawns and keep the Wachutus from spawning. Wachutus are biters. What's your best hiking memory? Moderately chill. That's a tricky question. I mean, that's almost impossible for me to answer. Oh, I can just go. I forgot. Best hiking memory. I've had so many good ones. Skibidi boop, skiddy boobs. I can tell you a good one. I can't say it's my best. How do you get more potions? JJ Daddy, you can buy more potions. I don't even pick potions up. The hot dog stands is where you can use money to buy potions. I never get hit. I don't plan on getting hit, so I don't get potions. A good hiking story. One of the days on the Appalachian Trail that I will always remember and I always will kind of cherish is we were hiking with Lucky, which is a buddy of mine that I met on the trail. This one is here, 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 here. And now we're at the chicken box. Extra crispy. Maximum Overdrive. I live in northwestern Pennsylvania. Similar weather to Michigan. So we were hiking and Lucky, we were in Maine. Lucky got hurt and had to get off of the trail, or it was hiking really slow, and he didn't have very much money left for food and stuff like that. He was going to get a resupply. And my wife and I were getting off at the Red Hen, which is this breakfast place that we walked a few miles. You have family in Erie? I'm 30 miles away, so you know. So we hiked to the Red Hen, which was this place that had a hiker breakfast. It was a couple miles off the trail. He couldn't make it, but we could. So when we went there, we ordered 2 hiker breakfasts, one for my wife and I, and then I ordered an extra one and had him wrap it up. It was like pancakes and bacon and sausage and eggs and toast and maybe it was French toast. And it was just this huge amount of food with butter and maple syrup. And I had them all package everything up and I wrapped it all up and I put it in my pack. And I hiked it like 5 extra miles into the mountains where Lucky was. He was sitting down to eat plain rice. And I whipped out this hiker breakfast. But on the way up, we told him that we didn't buy him any. We told him we bought him a Snickers bar, but we got hungry on the way up and we ate it. So he was like bad mouthing us in a lighthearted way. And then when I whipped out all that food, he's like, I take it all back. And he sat down and he often refers to that as one of the greatest meals he had on the trip because of how much he needed the food. If you look at, so on Between the Blazes is the YouTube channel where we documented that hike. It would be some of the later videos in Maine. You can see it. I have it on video. So it's in that area. It was the last time we saw Lucky on the trail because he was eating that. We hiked ahead, camped because there wasn't enough room in the shelter for us. We hiked ahead and camped. And then that next day he got off the trail and we kept hiking and we never saw him again on the trail. I mean, obviously I've met him since then, but all right, Chicken Boss, whip and invisibility. It was a great day on the trail. Did you say you got engaged hiking? You'd better say that. That was another good one, but I've told that story before. Hey, Fiak, how's it going? All right, so I got to pay attention here. I'm going to whip. When he lands, I whip twice. When he lands, I whip twice. And then I go back for the invisibility.
Whip.
That's a cool whip.
Got it.
Hardware, aisle 12. Shop smart, shop S-smart.
Chop smart, chop S-smart.
Damn it!
I waited for boss to die.
Thank you for waiting until after the boss fight. I hate it. Ladies and gentlemen, say good morning to Julie Cat. And that was Jump Scare brought to you by Multibot. If you'd like to have Jump Scare on your stream and you have the tendency to hate happiness, then you can download Multibot today. Oh my God. Good morning, Julie Cat. How are you doing? Hey, Old World Gamer, how you doing? Welcome. Cool to see you in the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we gave a raid to Old World Gamer yesterday. Oh my gosh. I did that. Remy, me too. See, everyone blame Julie Cat. It caught you off guard. I like to meet new people. I like to check out new streams. Marlik, thank you for the 44 months. Okay.
Another month, 44 crazy months of y'all freaks. Yeah, no slack. I had to hide the Twitch budget from my wife.
Yeah.
With luck, she won't find this one again.
We'll keep it on the down low. We'll keep it on the down low dirty. But yeah, Old World Gamer, I like to meet new people. So I'm always looking for new streams to find and raid and chat and meet and greet and okay, so in and down, bulb. We may get a guy here. We did. We're good. J-Guard with an outro command. Oh. Why a green frog? We don't normally get a green frog there. We're going to stay along the bottom, and we may get a couple guys here. Stay along the right side. We'll get a green guy spawn. Don't look right, you idiot. There's our green spawn. Mash. Wait for the items to go away. Oh, man, that jump scare got me this morning. Holy cow. Doop. Skitty boob. All right, so far so good. We're going to clear the room as we go up. This is where I get a little mash happy. Go along the top. Spider or a frog. Skidoo boop boop boop. Floating heads. No floating heads. Makes me a little nervous. Key. Deuces. The deuce is loose. We only have one key. We may have to grind for a key. Keep it in mind that we need to get a key. Oh no! No! I saw him coming from both sides. That was scary. I'm normally on the bottom side. That's what I did wrong. That was scary. All right, we got bulb ready, guns ready. We need to be facing up. Bulb over up. Mr. Mr. Dropping a Deuce. Welcome. This game is incredibly tricky. We're trying to beat it without taking any damage. We are on our way. So,
Hi Slack, hi chat. Calling it now. This is the run, so don't mess it up.
Thanks.
If you get this try, I'll be giving you another 1,000 itty bitty bits. No, not those bits. Get your mind out of the gutter.
all right. I will do my best. Marlik, I will do my best.
Did you say steak?
I got my key I wanted too.
Hey, Dad, that's a cool whip.
Diddle-a-doo. Hey, Dad, that's a cool whip. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Why is there a gun? Oh no. I'll leave those guys alive. Oh, they died anyways, doesn't matter. Right side here. Yep. Doo-doo-be-doo-ba-dee-doo-boo. Green frog? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to pay a little less attention to chat right now as we're getting close to the end. Well, not super close, but we're getting closer. Oh. Come on, go to the end. Yes, all right. So this way, 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 this way. Here we are. Whip and invisibility. We're going to go.
All right. Who wants some? Who's next? Huh? How about it? Who wants some?
All right, and we stay on the right side here. Nooses. Double Dingle, I had a job interview. How'd you do? I hope it went well. Oh, you have a job interview today. Good luck on your job interview. This game is not as good as Tubin. Those are stupid things to say. I can't remember if it's right or left side here. We're going to go left side. I don't think it was, but we're all right. Okay. We're going safety here. We're going to go invisibility until we get safe here. All right, we're safe. All right, let's get our deuces out. That guy's normally not there. Whatever. Gazathel, we are close. This is a no-hit run right now. We're despawning some enemies as we go through. You rang. Sandman, good job, bud. Uh-oh. Double. Yes! You guys are doing so good! Oh, I don't normally pass him on that side. Let's do some fun, tricky stuff here. Let's get two of these guys chasing us just for fun. He almost broke my butt. He really did. So we're gonna save on some lurchin here. This section here has got a lot of enemies that we end up having to unload. So we're just gonna bring these spiky guys with us. Need turbo controller. It makes it easier. You're right. Desold, but I'm old school and tend to say that if I can do it without the turbo controller, I'm gonna. So if we let these guys follow, technically, we could let these guys follow us to the very end of the game. And nothing would ever spawn, and we could go to the final boss. Don't think I'm gonna wait that long. I think I'll let them round this corner, and then we'll go. The instructions said to use one. It should be allowed in this game. I don't disagree with that, but I wanted to do it without. So I'm not using a turbo. We'll get some guys here. Whoops. I missed that guy. Go! Skitty beep, skitty boop, skitty beep, reedy boob. We'll probably use a deuce. How many deuces? 10 deuces? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm not even going to take a risk here. Matt D's mom. Chomper up high or spiky guy up high. Oh, there it is. Nice.
You right.
Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting close. And then we have the highly anticipated final boss fight of the game, where if we walk straight forward and then walk over to the right, the boss can't hit us. Technically, we should win. But I've had problems with this boss fight before. Let's see if we can get it with the amount of missiles we have. Cross your fingers, everybody! All comes down to the final fight.
Hi, YouTube.
Jaggy Man, thank you so much for the 38 months. Mount D's mom. Every once in a while, you get unlucky on this boss fight and you don't have enough missiles to kill him.
This is Judge Judy.
I just hope enough of these missiles are landing. Come on, die. Don't do this to me. I got 5 left. What happened? That one didn't go. Oh, maybe it canceled it. Don't do this to me. Die. At least the front guns are done. You're supposed to die. Are you kidding me? We only got 1 missile left. Yes, it happened. We did it. Last missile, release the doves. Oh, I was so nervous. Oh, it came down to the last missile, but we did. Oh, Doyle rules, guys. Oh, Doyle rules. Exclamation point rules. Where's it at? Oh, Doyle rules. Oh, Doyle rules. Yeah. Oh, you guys are the best. Marlik, you called it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh. Well, I got too nervous at the end. I got goosebumps. There it is. There is Fester's Quest on the Nintendo, beaten without taking a single hit. It wasn't as bad as some people make it out to be, but it was a really fun game. There's a lot of ways that we were able to make it easier. So now we get to move on to the next game that we will not be able to make that much easier. Ooh, damageless dam. And that's Silver Surfer. So next up is Silver Surfer. We're going to continue to route that game today. Thank you, guys. And we're done with Fester's Quest. All right, let's get through some GGs here. I get to drink beer. Yes. Oh, we get to drink beer. Oh, man. Happy days.
GGs.
Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, Marlik, Sandman, Arno, Jagar, Jaggyman, Gazathel, Old World Gamer, Fluffy Ponies. Thank you for the 500 bit, Sandman. Fluffy Ponies, Iron Monkey, Tic Tac Throw, Chato, Mora, J Game, Julie Cat. Is that jump scare in that? Julie Cat, that jump scare's in that stinking video. Oh, well, it is. Julie Cat, Jagar tried to do a jump scare yesterday and got gypped the $10. Isn't that bad? Isn't that bad? Sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why.
Receive egg, receive not bad, receive Zoltan, receive.
Thank you, Chris H. Games, for the 120 bits. Ronjo, thank you for the GGs. Warlord Zen, Cousin Vinny, Asteroid Blues, JS200, thank you so much. Scaly, maybe going back through some. 0 the 14th, Tsunami, Hit the Bricks. Mr. Nintendo, thank you so much, bud. SP, Scaly, Remy. Was this without taking a hit? O'Doyle rules. It was. We got it without any damage. Fire Joe Morgan, thank you for the GGs. So normally we watch back through. Oh, I forgot to split.
There is no bathroom.
I forgot to split. Took us an hour. Normally we watch back through a damageless run. We probably won't watch back through that one because it's like an hour long. But it'll be up on YouTube soon. Now I get to drink beer. Hey, Buzz, hosed it just for you, buddy. Hosed it just for you. Hosed. Love it. Thank you, Wander Quester. Gazatel's going to get a beer too. Nice. Stop the clock. Sorry, JS. I missed it. My nerves are still going. Oh, and thank you, Fiok on TikTok. And Big Feet's last missile got him. Last missile. So I did still have invisibility that I could have used and then just shot him. But that makes me nervous. Is it too early to start drinking? There.
How about
Okay.
no?
How about no? Got it. And you guys hammered the U-Rangs. It was so good.
You suck.
You suck. It almost was like it was supposed to be in the game. The U-Rangs were so good. Were so good.
Okay. I don't even know what to think right now. Fester's Quest, it took us 7 tries. We completed it once with 1 hit and completed it the second time with 0 hits. So that was as far as challenge goes, let's do a little rating here, difficulty rating. Now that I've been through the game, duration, how long the game is a 1. It's not short, but it's not super long. So it's kind of right in the middle. So we'll give it a 1 for how long the game is. RNG, zero. It doesn't have any RNG. So yes, there's some spawning issues, and we can give it a point for jank for the respawning stuff, but you know where those are. Invisibility potions, being able to get them, that is a fatal flaw of this game. Oh, no, it gets 2 for jank because there's the infinite spawning and then the walls and the way the shooting goes. Let's give it 2 for jank. But as far as the way that the game actually plays, the way the game was designed, it doesn't get any difficulty for game design because it's almost made free by invisibility potions. Precision of inputs, there's some mashing. Let's give it a point for mashing. So we did length, jank, game design, precision of inputs, and then there's one more. Oh, and then we did RNG, but there really isn't any. 4. Fiok, you got it. 4 out of 10. It's not really very difficult. How can this be on top 10 hardest games over Zelda? So, Ronjo, I think it's mainly because this game playing casually is very, we have no controller cam anymore. Notice how he took it away after Ninja Gaiden runs. Because I like to cheat. But we were talking about Zelda 1. It's because playing the game casually, a lot of things go into what makes a game hard. Zelda 1 will probably never be up too high on anyone's list because you can save the game. You don't have to start over. Being able to save a game and have endless continues can really make a game feel easier. So I think a lot of people wouldn't put Zelda 1 on the list of difficulty because of the being able to save. You put limited continues on a game like Zelda 1, holy shit. Casually, can you imagine, British brother, can you imagine a game like Zelda 1 where you could only die, 3 times and they had 3 continues? It'd be terrible. Warlord Zen, you clipped the best part of the run. Let's see what it was. Chop smart. Chop S-smart. You suck. That was not the best part of the run. I jumped. That was loud, right? And once you figure out where all the hidden door stairs are, it's not that bad. First time without a guide can make it slightly harder. So in Old World Gamer makes a good point. Knowledge is power. For a game like Zelda, knowledge is power. For the majority of the game, it confronts you with difficulty, but once you learn, it becomes easier. With a game like Fester's Quest, when you get into those spots where there's the endlessly spawning Wachutus, the biters, I love that we came up with that, but when you get into there, that casually is an absolute nightmare. So those buildings, knowing where to turn can solve it. So there's an idea of like, okay, we have a puzzle, but that's not the like with Zelda, it's not. I don't know. It seems like Zelda is made easier after you've played through it. I think this game takes in-depth studying to know how to make it easier. Anyways.
Exactly. Ronjo's got it. They're saying the hardest to beat. So it's like you get the game, you put it in there, and you have to beat it. Those are where they're saying top 10 hardest games. I'm doing no damage playthroughs after in-depth study. From what I'm doing really isn't the same. But I'm choosing those games because it's an advertisement for the stream. I'm taking, AVGN's top 10 hardest games and I'm beating them all perfect. Like that's a little advertisement for me being able to do that. Damageless Tubin, never. Hey, Marlik, there was a bounty put up for Tubin. I think it was like up to $400 for me to get Tubin world record. Oh, man, that was fun. That was so much fun. Next up, we've got Silver Surfer, which we did a bunch of routing of this game yesterday, but I do need to get a beer. I'm actually on the fence of whether or not we should watch through that run. The music is so good in this game. But let me see something here. I feel like I need to resize screens because the screen was weird there. No, the screen's still good. Screen's still good. The Urban Dictionary term. Tubin, Old World Gamer, there's a game called Tubin for the NES that everyone picks on me about playing. I think it's dumb. You need to dissect it. Maximum Overdrive, you'd like to watch it? We could watch through the run. That's what we normally do. We watch through the run after it's done and drink beer. Yeah, while it's fresh. Okay. The later stage. Oh, so Old World Gamer, you've played through it. Okay. I think you should knock out Silver Surfer and shotgun both beers. Well, we can't do Silver Surfer. I don't know enough of it, but I'm getting close. We just want you to have fun. Zero, shut up. Tubin is French for most fun game ever. All right, I'm going to go get a beer. For those that don't know, behind me is my brewery. It's a blue ribbon run, so we're going to have a Pabst. But if we have a secondary beer, I may have to pour one out of the kegerator. Oh, hello, delicious. Oh, I said the brewery, let him show it. So that's where we brew our retro-inspired beers. On tap, I have glorious. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Captain Crunch is not here. But, although there he is here. Don't tell him I'm here. We already knew. Fiak, how did the movie night go? So my kids, for those that don't know, I have 3 young boys. I have a 6, 7, and 8-year-old. Basic 6, 7, and 8-year-old. Sometimes they turn into monsters and drive my wife bananas. So we were going to have movie night on Friday last week, and the kids turned into monsters, and I sacrificed the movie night to help my wife, and that's what I did. Now we can sub that out for movie night coming up this coming week. Lead Head, hi everybody, how you doing? And that's why Roger Protector is dead. He found Captain Winky. Slack, isn't next to me a basement here? Isn't next to me? Oh, yeah, he's in a garage. I am in a garage. What did I hear a wolf howl? Hey, Marlick, thank you so much for the gift sub to Captain Crunch. Kick some retro butt. Well, lead head, we just beat Fester's Quest on the Nintendo without taking a single hit. And I believe that is about as much butt kicking as you can do to that game. We're going to put in the run and watch it. So let me grab it here while we celebrate a Blue Ribbon run with a Blue Ribbon beer, Pabst Blue Ribbon. All right, let's get this out of here. Let's get this here. Let's get this here. Oh, so happy. That's a good accomplished damage as anything. Old World Gamer, if you type in !FlawlessNES into the Twitch chat, it'll list all of the games that we've been through without damage. The list is getting quite long now.
Hey, in 1200, every punch.
Shut up, me.
Perfect. What?
It allows us. Actually, could we just do this? All right, there we are. We got it paused. So we did do Super Mario World and Fester's Quest that are not on the list. We could add those. Let's skip on over there and put those into the multi-bot. Where are we at? I am a great magician. I'm down here now. Multi-bot. This here is multi-bot. We've got our command bot. And in the command bot, we should be able to bring over, one second, I got to get TikTok being able to see. Is that going to work? I don't think so. Oh, not window. I don't want window capture. Display capture. There we go. So on TikTok, when we watch back through, it's going to be right above us here. Text and FlawlessNES. So we also have, well, actually, let's put by Super Mario Bros 1, 2, and 3. And right here, we can type in Super Mario World. And then at the bottom of that list, we just added in Fester's Quest. Nice. That should be an up-to-date list now. All right, so up top, we've got the run for TikTok. Hey, buttholes, how are you? Oh, yeah, there's a hey, butthole command. Forgot about that. That's weird. It's weird of me to have a command that says that. That's strange. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't be so weird. I feel like I need to take this display capture and do yo with it. There we go. So TikTok's got the display up. Are they on your YouTube playlist? All of them are, except for the one that I just did today, obviously, and Super Mario World. I'm bad at doing things and stuff. Is this loud enough? Hold on, let me play here. Is this loud enough? I bet you it lasts. Oops. Right. You can do a lot of things on the internet, just never drop. That's true. So I have an emote for my Twitch chat that's a little bag of nuts. It's not a nut bag or a nut sack. It's a nut bag, not a nut sack. It even says bag. It's a little tag. If you put that in the Twitch chat of NASA's Twitch stream, they'll ban you. I don't know why, but they will. Yeah, Maximum Over. Didn't forget about you guys. Right up top here, you can see the run. It's going to have my voice in the background. Oh, that happens.
Maybe it doesn't.
That happens from time to time.
Nope, it doesn't last long enough.
I was like, can we just use it the whole way? All right, stop that for a second. I've got to fix this. There. Sorry about this. For some reason, that crashes every once in a while, and I don't know why. It's because they have a peanut allergy. Now, that makes sense. Never thought about it that way. All right, now we're ready to go.
Fester's Quest had bangers. It's got
Let's
great
listen to this
music. All right,
idiot
ladies
up
and
here.
gentlemen,
Let's do a full playthrough and see if we can do it without getting hit. That is my practice cart. That's the EverDrive. We're putting in the original cart into the original console.
Cheers,
just
everybody.
like we like to do. There's the game. I just bought... on an empty stomach. It doesn't get better than that. Surfer. I just bought a Silver Surfer cart. That should be here in a few days. We're routing Silver Surfer after doing Fester's Quest.
Link to the
Quest
past.
is kind of
I still have to
mashy,
do that.
And after 1 or 2 attempts, I don't want to smash buttons anymore. So I go to an easier game, Silver Surfer. Keyboard Cowboy, thank you for 25 bits. Good luck with the shoe sting. And go.
I am Henry the Red, Lord of the Northlands and leader of its peoples.
First thing that we do in the run is we are going to we're going to power up our weapon. Playing the game with this little pea shooter is dumb. So we get the weapon.
The
powered up as
graphics look
fast
like
as we
crap
can.
in the save.
It's because
Easiest place to do it
30
is
frames
right here
a
at the
second,
beginning
and when
these
things are flashing, they're hard to
goobers.
see. I bet you when we fight bosses and we've got invisibility on and we're flashing, I bet you sometimes we're not even there. Did you win? I did win. Yeah. But Ron Van Dam, you're right. I'm very happy. The 2 games that I'm doing projects for right now, Fester's Quest and Silver Surfer, both have great music, so that's nice. Can you turn down the game volume so we can hear you? So this is a recording, Maximum Overdrive. This is what just happened. So I can't tweak any of the volumes. They're recorded together, me and the game. Now, are you saying turn this down so that in real time? Okay, so you want to have this lower. So like that? I feel like we were just doing a project with shitty music. What game were we playing not too long ago that had some crap music? Okay, I can do it like this. That's better? Okay, good. I didn't know how loud it was.
So
it's hard for me to tell.
That gun, that red gun, that's a downgrade.
So there's a, just for those that are maybe curious to know, let me bring up, it's not there. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it up here. Never mind. There is a drop table for the drops, and you'll tell in this run. I talk about it a couple times. Depending on the gun that you have, you actually are working through a set list of drops. You will always know what comes next.
Jaws? Yeah, Jaws doesn't have very good music. That's true.
And I use it later on.
Like we played a game for a while that just kind of had crap music. I mean, we're doing Battletoads. Battletoads, that music is, that pause music sucks. Don't like it. Just switch here. Mario 3's got good music. All the Marios have good music.
When I redeemed a silent run, I remember that.
Very nice. Castlevania 2. Yeah, I've done all the Castlevania games. Maximum Overdrive.
Cards fan.
So, Castlevania 2.
What's up, Cards fans?
Of the Castlevania.
You're just in time, bud, for the no-hit run. We did it this morning.
Mainly because it's the longest.
Rygar, Captain Crunch. Rygar does have some awesome music.
It's pretty easy to memorize and then avoid damage. You also get What were those things called that you got that made you invincible? Laurels?
Yeah, all I really needed to do, Cards Fan, and I should have done it yesterday. We were so close on the first run, but it was the later stages. I actually kind of got lucky in some spots. So yesterday, after the attempts, I went through those later stages and I mapped out where to walk. And I don't want to say it's free, but it wasn't too bad.
Does the game design have anything that makes the game trivial in spots?
Greeting from Wisconsin, NES Butcher. How's it going? It's going fantastic. We just finished up another gaming challenge. We're watching back through a playthrough of Fester's Quest on the NES. We beat the game without taking a single hit. This is the very beginning of the game. You'll notice that I'm grinding at the beginning to get the weapon power up.
You can use to make the game easier.
Talking a little bit about it now.
Some games it's not so broken. Here's one that everyone can relate to. I did A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. A Link to the Past, you get the cape, and the cape allows you to go invisible and not take damage. It makes the game so much easier in a lot of spots. So when like I said, when I rate for difficulty, that is a big factor. So if I was to put my difficulty scale on Castlevania 2,
Butcher says, I beat this a while ago, but very damaged. So I don't think anybody, this is not a game that you're going to see someone playing and that they're going to beat it without.
So that's not.
Is it weird when I'm talking and talking? I think it is. Butcher, this is not a game that you're going to play through. It takes in-depth routing to keep from taking damage. So, for example, there's a bunch of spots where some biters, we call them the Wachutus are biters, that if you walk in the wrong spot, they overwhelm you. But if you know where to walk and what tiles to walk on to keep them from spawning or spawn them when you need them to, you all of a sudden have a much easier way. Oh no! Where's Bert? No, we missed Bert. Oh, probably because it wasn't up. Darn it! I should have just clicked this, and then we would have seen Bert. We miss you, Bert. Sorry. All right, back to the playthrough.
Too long. But my scaling goes.
In this game, there's different guns. Like there's a red gun on the screen and blue. Blue makes your gun more powerful. Red brings the power level down.
Difficulty in button presses. Not incredibly difficult, but not everything's free. There's some timing on bosses and stuff. All right, so here's the final gun. Castlevania 2 gets a 1 on button presses for difficulty.
An hour and a half to beat it after not touching it for 20 years. That's got to be really good. I don't have a casual experience with it. I went directly to routing it first. My first playthrough was 50 minutes. This no damage playthrough is like an hour. But like I said, I spent 2 days beforehand routing exactly where to go, using save states to know where to go, which places to be, stuff like that.
What else would be in there? We have jank. So jank can add difficulty to a game. A great example of game jank that adds difficulty, Metroid. Metroid, when you go through a doorway, an enemy can just hit you. Like, you can just take damage for no reason. That's janky. That's stupid. That adds difficulty to it. CV1 didn't really have any jank. Maybe you could say, like, the fixed jump arc and stuff, but CV1 was pretty jankless. So we're going to give it a 0 on that. So it's got a 3 total. And then, does the game... Tsunami! Does the game, can you make it easier via the game, gameplay? Probably a 1 on that. The Laurels can do that. It doesn't make the whole game free, but it does make it easier. So I would say out of 10, Castlevania is a 4. That would be my rating.
That's Carly with an I.
Which CV is the hardest?
Extra slime. We beat the game.
Thank you. I would say Castlevania 3 was the most difficult of the
Ladies and
Castlevania
gentlemen,
games
Carly,
to do without
with an I.
What's up, Tsunami? Jaggy Man, welcome. Yeah.
Milani Mix. Milan Emix. Milanimix. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I'm actually doing a, why is TikTok being weird? This game almost got me killed. Crash. How did it almost get you killed?
Nope, got it. Nice.
We're rewatching through. I just played through the game. Hey, speaking of no damage playthroughs, I'm even wearing the lucky shirt. But we just played through without taking a single hit in the entire playthrough. Nintendo, thank you for the gift sub to Milanimix. I'm saying that wrong. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. And Chris with a gift sub to NES Butcher. Guys, I'm doing some braised beef today. I'm very excited. I've got it in and browned and braising now. I'm going to go check on that quick.
Fill up the game's entity slots. So now the game can't create any more entities.
My dad hated the music, and we would play it all night long in the summer. Oh, so it almost got you killed. I got you. How about a beer? Ooh, that's going to be good. Yeah. So, Weeble of Doom, as someone that will appreciate, shut up me for a second, could you please? So, last night I took a nice rump roast. I dressed it up, cleaned some of the fatty spots off, and cubed it into nice cubes, like 2 inches, maybe 2-inch cubes, but 2 to 3 inches in some directions, but cubed it up nice. And then I seasoned salt and pepper, dabbed it dry, seasoned salt and pepper, and then put it in the refrigerator to dry out a little bit. So you use that salt to pull out some moisture, put it in the refrigerator, and it allows for a better crust. So this morning I got it out. I browned it in a pan and took all of the beef and put it into my, just like a roasting pan, set it aside. Then I took and deglazed the frying pan, added carrots and celery, mushrooms and onion and garlic, got it all deglazed there, put in some tomato paste, and then in some beef broth, and then dumped all of that back onto the brown beef, and it's been in at 300 for about 2 hours now. So I'm going to go check on that, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy listening to this doofus.
So I don't do it.
BRB.
In this hallway, those frogs,
better have it super beer.
They're the strongest powered one, and it's a little bit easier to not have to mash there. I want to try to keep from having to mash the buttons as much as I can because it makes my elbow hurt. I just got, that guy got in my way. Jerkhead. A boy and his blob break the game. That's a game that I haven't ever played. Everything is according to plan. SP, yeah, everything's going right. What are you talking about? I wish this guy would stop being an idiot. There, okay, good. There we go. Did a better temp. Did a better pimp. We should get a blob here, I think. Yeah. One more here. We're all counting on you. Shit. I don't want the
Oh.
Hey, Maximum Overdrive.
My house smells so good right now.
What other games do you think would be cool to see a no-hit playthrough of?
Silverhawk roast pan in the oven.
For those that don't know, if you'd like to watch any of the previous challenges
I mainly was just checking it now. I want to go at least another hour. I was mainly checking it now just to see how much moisture was in there, how much of the liquid was left. Sometimes you did evaporation, and I just want to make sure that it's always, while it's braising, covered in liquid.
The video on YouTube. Thanks, Buzz.
Maximum Overdrive. It's hard to beat Castlevania, any of the Castlevanias in music. I agree with you. I mean, CV2, just Castlevania, that whole series for the Nintendo has got such great music. The music in this game is good, but it doesn't hold up to Castlevania. I'm surprised Silver Surfer's got some bangers. 45 NES games. One game I would watch him play was Fester's Quest. As a kid, I kept thinking it looked like Overhead Blaster Master. So Crossis, same game developers. So Blaster, no, I misspoke. Wait, no, Blaster Master. Yeah, Sunsoft did Blaster Master and Fester's Quest. Organize your carts. So we've got Blaster Master is a Sunsoft game, and then Fester's Quest, Sunsoft game. So they're like sister games. I think they reused some sounds and some stuff as well.
I don't really. Oh, these are nope. You suck a lot. Let's go on the outside. I don't really think the things that I've done in these old games are that tier.
What was the game, GOAT game? So when we used to do greatest of all time talks, I believe our GOAT game playlist was Mega Man 2.
The routing of the game,
and it wasn't when we talk about the greatest of all time, like the amount of tracks in Mega Man 2 and how good they were, I think, is what set it apart from some of the other games.
And figuring out the best way to do things.
Yeah, Maximum Overdrive. They reused a bit. It's very similar in some ways.
Go.
CV2 is great. CV3's got some amazing music. Maximum Overdrive. It's tradition that we celebrate a blue ribbon run with a Pabst Blue Ribbon. Either that or a Guinness. Those are our two. Normally Guinness is for blue ribbon is like no damage playthrough. Guinness is speedrun world record.
Chippendale, we've done. DuckTales, we've done.
You from PA? Where's your Yingling? I do enjoy a Yingling.
Never heard.
I don't have any currently.
Wizards and Warriors. Maximum.
Marlik and you are now fighting. That's fun.
One of those games where
ice cream cake is not cake.
And I've done.
It's not. It's ice cream with some cake in it.
A little diving.
If you take cookies and cream ice cream, you have ice cream with little cookie bits in it. Is that a cookie?
It's impossible.
No, it's not.
But there's one part of Wizards and Warriors.
Yeah, Jim and Boo, Fester's Quest is done. We're currently watching it now while I blabber and drink beer.
I hate it.
Crosses, I think that Mega Man, you're going to see across the board, everyone has different feelings on Mega Man. Like some people talk about, once they added the slide in or the charge thing. I mean, it's like everyone has their own experience in Mega Man. And I are now fighting. Good, great. Round one. Hold on. We're fighting with Weevil of Doom. How do we do it? Is it just round one?
Round one. Fight.
Got it. You suck.
Dad, I need to do a casual playthrough first. I wasn't aware that Wachutus, we should call those Wachutus.
That was great there. I love that.
Scar, those little biter guys, we'll call them Wachutus. I didn't know the Wachutus were biters. That's good. That's hilarious. I love that. That maximum overdrive. That last section with those frogs, I could have easily ripped the run. And now I don't remember what we were talking about. Oh, well. I love Wizards my job. So Wizards and Warriors is unique in the fact that the way the game creates enemies is extremely random. Jim and Boo, we're going to go back to Battletoads after Silver Surfer. So I've been routing Silver Surfer for 2 days, just on and off a little bit while doing Fester runs. I'm going to do Silver Surfer, and then the last one on AVGN's top 10 hardest games will be Battletoads. We've got a 2-hit in Battletoads. We've already routed it, and we know the game well. Shouldn't take too long. And just grind and grind and grind until the stars. Is Carly gonna talk through this whole thing? I'm not opposed to trying. Carly with an I. Any of them at some She's point. A bit slutty. I was more Iron Sword, Wizards and Warriors too. Growing up, I didn't really play the first one much. I do have both of them. I've never. There's a third too. I've never played. Dog is pizza. Cheesecake is a beverage. The problem with the game is I don't know if it'll ever be done, just because it would take either new discovery game mechanics or someone willing to just grind their life away resetting. Old World Gamer talking about Iron Sword or Wizards and Warriors in general. The randomness of the spawns does not lend that game to being able to be beat without damage in any reasonable way. Welcome in, American Dream. So I have taken a lot of really hard games. I is universal we. Like, we have sat here as a community and been through a lot of really difficult games, and we've beaten them without damage. Some games that people said could never be done. One of the things that we've done is broke them down, and even if we had to dive into the code of the game, I mean, we spent over a year on Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, figuring out all of those things and figuring out how it could be done. So far with games like Wizards and Warriors, the way that it spawns enemies is very random and unforgiving. You could be on the right side of the screen and it can spawn an enemy that just comes in and hits you. So do I think it's possible? I think it's possible. Do I think that we'll see somebody do it? Probably not. It may just be one of those games that this doesn't happen. It'll take someone with a huge dedication. Similar is Kid Icarus. Now, we've been very close with Kid Icarus using some glitches, but currently Grand Designs is working through Kid Icarus and doing some things that we didn't think anybody would do. He hasn't beat it without damage yet, but it's looking more promising than I thought it was going to be. So I'll never rule out Wizards and Warriors, but I will say that, we've done Ninja Gaiden and the original Ninja Turtles, and like we talked all the Castlevania games and Double Dragon and these Ghosts and Goblins. We've done these games, but we found ways to suss out those spots. Wizards and Warriors is going to be one that I don't know. We'll see. Only time will tell. Who else did I miss? Yes, exactly. Warlord's End. You're so smart. I'm not good. I'll give you Wednesdays for the next 6 months. Wizards and Warriors, Weevil of Doom. I'm not against the idea of doing it, but man, it just has some very unfair RNG. I would argue that anybody. Derek Delight, thank you so much. Put into video games could do exactly what I'm doing. Which one has the forest glitch? Fiok, this game in particular has a guide that I used because my buddy wrote the guide. It's kind of to promote his guide and because I had it so I could use it. Most of the games we don't use a guide per se, but we have the world, the internet, the speedrunning community. I absolutely reach out to anybody and get as much information as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Chris, thank you for the gift sub to Old World Gamer. Old World Gamer, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Got him. Dynamite. Is the backdrop green screen or do you actually have a collection? Alucard, my collection is over here in this glass case on the side. This collection is, I'm about 260 games. I just bought half a dozen games this morning to get Silver Surfer. This that you guys see behind me in TikTok is not my actual collection. On Twitch, I do a giveaway. So if you hang out in the Twitch chat, you get these points, and you can use the points to redeem what we call Go Frickin' Fish. And what you do is you guess a game, and if I have a double of that game, oftentimes through collecting, I buy. In fact, I just bought 5 games. I bought, here's a spoiler here. I bought Silver Surfer, Mario is Missing, Sky Kid. I can't remember the other one. And then one game that I had a double of. So I just added a double to the collection. But if you guess a game that I have a double of, I'll send it to you for free. So I don't display my games behind me because it would let you know the games that I have and it would narrow down your guessing. So I keep my collection off to the side. But behind me, you normally see it's another redemption called Show Me Your Junk, where a viewer can display their collection. This is 0 the 14th's collection. But if you redeem, speaking of which, someone redeemed Show Me Their Junk yesterday and never sent me a picture of their junk. And by junk, I don't mean wiener. I mean like game collection or something like that. So the more you know. Going to be potentially this is it. This could be it. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be here for the no damage playthrough. You don't know. You may be. Maybe. Maybe today will be our lucky day. Yeah, Fiak, I do normally do more myself when it comes to the routing, but I don't hesitate at all when it comes to asking the community. I'm often in speedrunning forums or on Discords asking people about the game. Like when I did Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I was back and forth with the community of Punch-Out runners. I had J-Guard, not J-Guard, but J-Dirge in chat who knew a ton about Punch-Out. It's like, I don't claim to do it this is myself. Oftentimes you hear me say we have done this because I couldn't do it without the Twitch chat or the internet or using save states. Like there's a lot that goes into it to make these runs possible. Crossus Base Wars was a great, it's my favorite baseball game for sure. Base Wars? Hell yeah. The exception of Marlick. Boobs. Biters. Wachutus. Wachutus. No, that the Wachutus were biters. I did, Keyboard Cowboy. We beat the evildoers in a flawless manner. Jim and Boo says, go freaking fish, Ninja Gaiden 2. And this is how we do it. I'd say Empire Earthwood.
Would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel? They're a little melty, but damn are they.
All right, so I'll go through my list of doubles that I have. I'm looking for Ninja Gaiden 2. Whatever. Fishy. Bad breaks? What's up, bud? You have an idea? Tell us about it. Is that what you meant? You have an idea? You have an idea. Light bulb. Oh, no, because the game needs light bulbs. I got it. You're smart. You're funny. You're smart. Ninja Gaiden 2? Go freaking fish. We do not have a Ninja Gaiden 2 in the pond. The Go Fish pond. All right. You need to try Squadron on SNES. Hopefully it doesn't spawn the giant UN spider squadron. Dick. Yes, no giant spider. Giant spider dick. Can I do invisibility? Who do we have up next? I think I can. Invisibility. Giant spider dick. Beta, we did it. We did it. Damn, that's scary. I need to start using saves for my speedruns. Futuro.
got the spider dick spawn.
I think for practicing, if you want to be competitive in speedrunning or do challenges and stuff like that, save states are almost a must anymore. I've talked about it quite a bit. Here, let me shut this guy up here. He shut up a second. So I've talked about it quite a bit. When it comes to the state in which speedrunning and retro gaming is played, you know, I'm doing no damage challenges of very, very difficult games. I could never do what I'm doing without save states. When we look at really popular speedruns, we look at like, you know, even Super Mario Brothers, the SMB one, or Ninja Gaiden is a great one. The final boss in Ninja Gaiden takes such a high level of accuracy at the very end that runners practice that last fight thousands and thousands of times, and then they do it at the end of a run. In order for a person to practice that, they would have to play through the whole game, practice it once. I don't think we could do what we do now without them. So I understand some people don't, like, they look down upon save state practicing for things. I personally don't. I think it's needed to push the games to the level that we're pushing them right now. My wife is out here bothering me, so let me play this here.
It's time to check your meat.
I did. I already checked it.
Is there a red elephant?
A red elephant. No, I just came in.
Are you calling me an elephant?
Who called my wife an elephant? Hit the bricks. So I just came in and checked it, and it's got, I wanted to make sure there was enough liquid. Let's let it go for like another half hour. Well, actually, how much is left in this run? Perfect. As soon as this run is over, I'll come in and we'll take it out.
I am a master of debaters. You're right.
Maximum overdrive. Yeah, right? Isn't that great?
Those spiders
Who's behind you?
rough.
So my wife comes out and bothers us from time to time.
I normally avoid the spawn.
J Game's absolutely right.
How are you? Welcome. Hey, Mom, that's a cool whip.
No! You what?
I moved those two. I had 4 totes.
Hey, Dad.
Yay for me! But then I went over to the bookshelf and there was like one of my trail notebooks, and I started reading it, and I was like, and then I was like, oh, I know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Isn't that so weird?
It is so weird. I'm excited to watch those videos. TT was out here this morning and we were watching. See how we just block her foot like a ninja? We were watching through, or he saw my YouTube channel up here and he's like, oh, there's this. And then I pulled up Between the Blazes and there was a video playing and stuff. I think the kids would like to watch
Bulbasaur.
So I'll be in when this is done. It should be done in about 40 minutes.
Double gun.
So you're going to be in 40 minutes to
take the meat out. I'll check it out. Like I said, I was just in there just to make sure that it didn't get. I don't want to lose too much liquid and have my meat showing.
And then
I want to make sure it's
there's the
covered
red
with
whip. We'll
liquid.
get a second key.
Why are you drinking a beer?
I did a flawless
whip.
playthrough. We're watching it right
We're
now.
looking for
See, I don't
blue
even have
whips.
to entertain them.
There's our second
Watch this. Ready?
Now we're gonna get
Yep. Watch this.
a red gun drop.
Oh yeah, TikTok can still see me. Shh, TikTok. Shh, be quiet. We're not here on Twitch.
Next drop is blue whip.
All right, bye.
All right, fine. Goodbye. High five. You're pretty.
Do them kind of one at a time.
I know. I can't believe they called you an elephant. It's so mean. So mean.
Oh no! Oh, there it is.
As soon as this is done, I'll be back in, and then we're gonna get on to
so that
Silver
is
Surfer.
one of our whips.
Can't wait.
I know. Silver Surfer's been one that I've been waiting for a long
Just like I said
time.
Before we're going.
I did buy it this morning. Silver
There's one
Surfer,
red gun.
Sky Kid,
2 red guns. Where you at, gun?
Mario is missing, which I didn't even know was a real game.
Supposed to go streaking.
Hey, the streaking's gonna happen. I didn't know who went streak.
If you've got your own streak character, be sure to
In my pig suit. Put this back. I want to see who's streaking. Wait for it.
Oh,
It'll be up here on TikTok.
So key, then red whip.
Here they come. Right?
So,
where did the streaking not work this morning?
Red gun. We're kind of slow.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, there's a key. Yeah. There's red gun.
That's great. So that's for if you're in the Twitch chat, every day you come in, if you drop our little wolf emote. Oh, look at Zelda, little naked Zelda. That's funny. He's streaking. If you drop our little wolf emote into the chat, you'll log in streaking points. And if someone says we're going streaking and you write streak into the chat, your character will streak across the screen. Weevil of Doom, Sky Kid is hard. You want a damageless challenge, Sky Kid. Holy sh... That's a hard game. Marlek!
Oh, I missed the streaking. You guys probably you saw all the naked characters. You're gross.
I know, Tsunami. I'll get it. I get it sometime.
Red gun.
Mario's Missing was cool when I was a kid. It's pretty basic, though. Yeah, I didn't even know. I'd never even heard of the game Mario was Missing.
You have to have streak points.
So this is a challenge. Like, if I had more time to put into the game, I would have routed grinding for whips a little bit better. Because at this portion of the game, we've got our maxed out gun, and we need to get a maxed out whip for the next boss. I know the drop table, so I know when I'm going to get whip. But as soon as the whip drops, a red gun drops next. So if you're not paying attention, or if you kill too many enemies, and I think that's what happens right here, you'll get a whip and a gun, and you can't pick up your blue whip. And it's because of these respawning bubble jerks, the slime jerks, it makes the grind not really a good spot for a grind.
Gun.
Mario Missing is also on a PC. Oh, really? We'll have to play through it for fun. Ski beep.
We got one more. We're gonna do it at the end.
Chris sent me a whisper. Hi, Chris. I just whispered to you, too. We whispered together. Scooby-Doo. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Bubble Bobble was, thank you, Chris. Bubble Bobble was also Gone Fished for. I already have it up. Go fish! We do not have a double of Bubble Bobble. Wait a second, did we just get a raid? Did I miss a raid? I didn't miss a raid. Do people like this stream? We have more viewers than we normally. I feel so happy now. Maybe it's because I'm drinking. Ah, got it. Never mind. I just have to drink on all the every time I do the streaming thing. Crazy, I know, Tsunami. I didn't know that people wanted to watch me play Fester's Quest.
There's a key.
Lesson.
Then we
Great.
get red whip.
Good idea. Do you have a double of Castlevania 2? So Maximum Overdrive, I have to deny you over on the TikTok. I do live stream on a couple different platforms. So we do TikTok. I do like YouTube and stuff. But the main place where the stream happens is Twitch. I've always been a streamer on Twitch, and that's where all the fun and games, bells and whistles are. You know, it's all where the interactive chat is. So if you want to do some of the games, you'll have to join us there on Twitch. Do I have a double of Castlevania 2? Maybe. What's up, Neo?
Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it.
Then we get a red gun.
You donated $20? How do you do that?
Blue whip.
That's worth that Maximum Overdrive, that's worth a guess. I don't know how, look at your donations. I don't know how to do TikTok.
All right, we're on our way.
I'm not very good. TikTok.
So, this is Whip Boss. We're gonna get our whip out.
Castlevania 2.
We used one. But
No, we don't have that one. We don't have that one in the. There's about 25 games that I have doubles of, and Castlevania 2 is not there. Top right. Oh, I'm not even looking at TikTok. All I have from TikTok Maximum Overdrive is like the little chat window. But I appreciate the donation. That's amazing. That's the only donation I think I've ever got on TikTok. You're my first. Maximum Overdrive was my first. Did I trim my beard? No, that's work. I don't want to do that. Work is dumb.
Yo, she-bitch.
This isn't the hot tub and chatting set. Yeah, it is.
These boss designs are nonsense. Aren't they all, though?
You can donate to Slack by shoving cash into your CD drive. Who's got a CD drive?
No, I should be all right. I should be all right.
I've been very generous over the years, and Slack has never thanked me.
I don't need all of them. It's the chicken boss afterwards that I need them all. That was dumb.
Maximum Overdrive. TikTok is weird. I don't quite understand it. I think TikTok is doing a lot of changes when it comes to the way that they work live streaming in, because it was never meant to be a live streaming platform. It was meant to do like just the short videos and whatnot.
How do you not take hits from the bot?
I don't know. I think that the way that discovering people on TikTok works is different or unfamiliar to me. For me, I've been streaming. I'm going on 6 years on Twitch. So you use phone or computer app? I use the computer app for TikTok because they won't give me a stream key. If I got a stream key, I use Restream like I do for the other platforms. What's like Tremors with trucks? I love Tremors.
But they keep you from being able to take any damage. So I use
Maximum Overdrive is
to beat bosses and stuff like that.
I watched a YouTube short yesterday that changed my life. We will have Doom. You have to tell us more. Tell us more about it. Maximum Overdrive. On TikTok, I'm actually not known for playing video games. If I'm known for anything, I made a series of short videos called Rud Rolls, where a video will play and then Paul Rudd will come in and just say, "My dick."
What did you say? If you want us to warn you when you're being an idiot, that's
Hey, hell yeah, Maximum Overdrive. That'd be great. So you may have seen a Rud Roll somewhere. If you just scroll back through my TikToks, you'll see them there. TikTok won't let me make them anymore. I keep getting shut down and getting them muted and getting them taken down because they're offensive, I think. But I made like 300 of them before they found out. Take that.
That allows me.
Container of Simply Lemonade packet of mixed berry Kool-Aid. Mix in the Kool-Aid to the lemonade. My buddy Lucky does that.
Nudge up a little bit when he comes at me.
That's weird. He's old.
So I can't get hit, and then I rhythmically hit his shield. And I'll use
they ban you for driving your supercars. Well, I don't understand TikTok. I really don't. I just don't understand the platform very well. I feel like they're highly regulated in what they allow you to do and say, which is okay. I understand it because there's some younger kids on the platform.
Another invisibility potion and he dies. After every boss,
so I don't know if it was mixed berry Weevilo. I know it was lemonade mixed with a Kool-Aid.
So I'm going to get off of the invisibility potion for bulbs.
I don't think anyone understands TikTok. I stream, so I've got a handful. A dozen people that have found my stream on TikTok and moved over to Twitch and have become awesome viewers and great community members on Twitch. So I stream on TikTok for that. Occasionally, Fiak, Maximum Overdrive. I mean, Fiak, you've been here a couple different times. This is your first time, Maximum Overdrive. Like the community of people is on Twitch. You can continue to watch. I will always, as long as I can, stream on TikTok. But really, Twitch is where the majority of us hang out. Through the Twitch and through the Discord. That's where we're at. And also, we're on YouTube as well, but YouTube is more for like the like I will highlight this and make a video out of it and put it on YouTube. It's for the final runs.
And a ton of watch YouTubes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get 2 of these guys following us. There we go. I think they're both following us. Yep. We get 2 of these guys. Oh, they're not. Come on, follow me.
But I will find you first if and when I get Twitch. Twitch is Twitch is like YouTube. I mean, you just go to the Twitch website and you can search Slackinator and watch the stream. You don't have to have a username. You don't have to have anything. If you want to chat, you have to have a username. Like if you want to actually participate, but you can watch it at any time.
Best hiking memory.
TikTok is weird, but algorithm for videos is perfect. And I don't know Maximum Overdrive. I will be the first one to admit that I'm not a very smart person, and I don't really know anything about it.
I can tell you.
I should probably do better with TikTok.
How do you get more potions? JJ Daddy, you can buy more potions. I don't.
Or is Courtney the new Matt D? What are we talking about, Courtney and Matt D? Courtney came from TikTok. Jagard came from TikTok. It was a handful of them. Corin was from TikTok. None of them. You can't replace Matt D, though. You can't.
On the Appalachian Trail that I will always remember, and I always will.
They feed you videos. Oh, you're talking for just the watching. I don't watch a whole lot of TikTok.
Lucky, which is a buddy of mine that I met on the trail.
You should do better with smart. That's a fact.
This one
That's
is
true.
Here.
I should do better with smart.
Here. And now we're at the
Matt D's timeless. He's the best. Where is Matt D, anyways? We haven't seen him in forever.
Matt D's Maximum Overdrive. I live in northwestern Pennsylvania. Similar weather.
This is where I was just staring at this door for a while.
We were hiking, and Lucky, we were in Maine. Lucky got hurt and had to get off of the trail.
Appalachian Mountains, have you ever had any supernatural happen? I've had some weird things happen in the mountains.
Stuff like that. He was going to get a resupply.
I've had some weird things happen. When I did a through hike, my wife and I, we lived in the mountains for 5 months. Nothing really notable, though. Nothing like...
So we hiked to the Red Hen, which was this place that had a...
Nothing like scary supernatural.
He couldn't make it, but we could.
Northwest PA, that's where I'm at, Butcher.
We went
yep.
there, we ordered 2 hiker breakfasts, one for my wife and I, and then I ordered an extra one and had them wrap it up. It was like pancakes.
You need your hair bent yet? No, I've been
maybe it was French toast.
Using it on and off, the hair bender. I got to use through my bag of beans that I got from Tim Hortons. I don't want it to get old.
Lucky was he was sitting down to eat plain rice, and I whipped out this hiker breakfast. But on the way up, we told him that we didn't.
No, it doesn't. But I also don't want it to get old and worse, right?
But we got hungry on the way up and we ate it. So he was like bad mouthing us in a lighthearted way. And then when I whipped out all that food, he's like, I take it all back. And he sat down and he often refers to that as one of the greatest meals he had on the trip because of how much he needed the food.
Maximum Overdrive, I'm a big fan of Tim Hortons.
So on Between the Blazes is the YouTube channel where we documented that hike. It would be some of the later videos in Maine. You can see it. I have it on video, so it's in that area. It was the last time we saw Lucky on the trail because he was eating that. We hiked ahead.
I got you. They own. We died.
In the shelter for us. We hiked ahead and camped, and then that next day he got off the trail, and we kept hiking, and we never saw him again on the trail. I mean, obviously I've met him since.
All right, you guys ready? Shut up, me. Here's a supernatural thing that happened on my through hike. I started hiking the trail with my girlfriend at the time. I was planning on proposing to her on the trail. I wanted to get married. So I was going to do that. Day 60, you go to this big lookout thing, and I was going to do a
sunrise proposal. I did it. It's on the YouTube channel. I was going to do it. This is the day before. One of the things that I didn't want to do was bring a ring with me because I didn't want to lose the ring. So I just thought that, well, I'll have my mom ship the ring or something like that. I'll get close. Well, then the overlook snuck up on me. I didn't have time to get the ring. So I tried to fashion one out of like an acorn and a flower, being all romantic and shit. And I kept breaking the acorn. It just wouldn't work. So the night before we got to the knob, it's called McAfee knob, that I was going to propose, I remember thinking to myself, and you said supernatural, and I'm giving it to you straight. I remember thinking to myself, I'm old fashioned. I grew up on a dairy farm. You ask the father of your girl for his permission or whatever. Well, Sharon's dad had passed away a few years before. So I was like, well, what do you do? So I just remember looking up and thinking and asking. His name was Tom, asking Tom. Walking back from the privy that night to the shelter, I was always picking up little bits of like tinfoil or garbage. I was the guy that was like, we don't leave garbage out here. Leave no trace. I was picking things up. Walking back that night, after doing that day, I saw a little piece of silver by the fire pit. It's always tinfoil. It's always tinfoil. People cook in tinfoil. So I went down to pick it up, and buried in the ground, I dug out this ring. I dug that ring out of the ground. It's a wedding ring. Has no names on it, has nothing on it. I asked, it was buried in the ground. It'd been there for a long time. I asked everybody around the shelter if it was theirs. No one knew anything about it. I looked at my soon-to-be wife and I said, I just found a wedding ring. What should I do with it? She looked at me and said, it's not yours. You should leave it here. So I took this ring and I hung it on a nail in Frog Lick Shelter is the name of the shelter, and walked away. The next day I proposed to her. She said yes. I said, you remember that ring that I found? I told her the story. She said, we need to go back and get the ring. Well, we're 20 miles farther down the trail. So I called my friend Lucky, who happened to be behind us. We met him at the beginning of the trail. Through hikers pass each other and whatever, but we meet people. I told him, I said, there is a ring at Frog Lick Shelter. We need you to get it. And I kind of told him the story. He walked off, grabbed the ring, put it in his pocket, and it took him 500 miles and like 2 months to catch us. But he caught us and brought the ring back. I've had it ever since, hanging around my neck. So that ring I found that day, that's my supernatural story for the Appalachian Trail. 100% true. I can't, I still, there's pictures and stuff on the YouTube channel talking about it. But like I said, never on the AT, never had anything like spooky ghost. But there is a little bit more to that story, but you'll have to watch the videos I have. If you go to Between the Blazes, there's a full video documentary of our hike. Okay. And invisibility. I've always thought, I wonder where this ring came from, but there'll be no way for us to ever know. Did you say you got engaged hiking? You'd better say that. That was another good one, but I've told that story before. Hey, Fiak, how's it going? All right, so I got to pay attention here. I'm going to whip. When he lands, I whip twice. When he lands, I whip twice. That sounds like... And then I go back for the invisibility.
Rissa! Clip it!
What's up, Rissicola? It's a man's ring. It fits my finger, but I do I do woodworking, and I was a machinist at the time. Like, I work with machinery, and as a rock climber as well, we don't wear rings. I'll take it off and put it on my finger because I can, I've got it on this. Yeah. Got it. Oh, now my headset's in there.
Shop smart, shop S-smart.
So I'll take it off and actually wear it to events and things like that, but for the most part, I don't wear it. Not only am I afraid that it's going to get caught in a piece of machinery, or rock climbers will actually rip your fingers off. If you slip rock climbing and your ring gets stuck and you're hanging by your ring, it can rip your fingers. So I don't tend to wear it for the most part, but it is always there if I need it. Do you turn invisible when you put the ring on? No. That'd be awesome. But yeah, that was the kicker, Maximum Overdrive. The kicker was I dug it out of the ground, and it was a men's wedding ring, and it fit. That's a weird story. Like, you can't, this shit doesn't happen. Julie Cat, how are we doing? Hey, Old World Gamer, how you doing? Welcome. Cool to see. That's how the ring got there. Rock climber lost his finger. Ladies and gentlemen, we gave a raid to Old World Gamer. Do you wear a rubber one? I used to have one that I wore, but I ended up, I washed my hands with something and it kind of made the rubber stretch out, and then I just don't wear a ring. But I have it. I always have that. This ring hasn't been off of my neck in 8 years since we got married. Maximum Overdrive, there is a full YouTube documentary. It's like a 32-part video series. You may, if you like that kind of thing, you may want to just watch the whole thing. Okay. The universe provides. On the AT, it's a common expression, the trail provides. Yeah. I hate it when my... Me too, Blue Devil. Hate it. We'll keep it on the down low. We'll keep it on the down low dirty. But yeah, Old World Gamer, I like to meet new people, so I'm always looking for new streams to find. So this section is where I've been here a few times without damage, and then yesterday I routed this section to avoid some of the things, and this was the first time using the new route, and it worked. And chat and meet and greet and okay, so rock climber lost his life on Everest yesterday. I have no desire to climb Everest. Someone almost hit me with shit right there. We did. We're good. Finding a ring. J-Guard with an outro command. Oh. Why a green frog? We normally get a green frog there. We're going to stay along the bottom, and we may get a couple guys. When he was in high school? Inspector, that's cool. Stay along the right side. We'll get a green guy spawn. Don't look right, you idiot. Digging around my grandparents' property. That's really cool. There's our green spawn. Yeah, Tiny Sal, we did it already. We knew it was close. Oh, man. I mean, our first try was a one hit. We knew it was close. Cow. Doob. Skitty boob. Boob. All right, so far so good. We're going to clear the room. Till he showed you pictures of him wearing it? Yeah, so he showed you proof. This is where I get a little mash happy. Go along the top. Spider or a frog. Skidoo boop boop boop. Floating heads. No floating heads. Wait a minute. Makes me a little nervous. Key. Deuces. The deuce is loose. We only have one key. We may have to grind for a key. Keep it in mind that we need to get a key. Oh no! No! Where are you? I saw him coming from both sides. Where are you? Oh, that was scary. I'm normally on the bottom side. That's what I did wrong. That was scary. All right, we got bulb ready, guns ready. We need to be facing up. Bulb over up. Mr. Mr. Dropping a Deuce. Welcome. This game is incredibly tricky. We're trying to beat it without taking any damage. We are on our way. So,
hi Slack, hi chat. Calling it now. This is the run, so don't mess it up.
Thanks. That's crazy. I would have bet 100 that I had Bad Dudes, the cart. I still think I do, and I just looked over it. I would have bet $100 that I have Bad Dudes. Marlik, I will do my best. Yeah.
But I just looked through my carts and I don't see it.
I do like to think I haven't been exposed to much stupid, but I've been watching this for 41 months. My brain has been reduced to the size of a pea. Buckets suck.
But at least you still remember that buckets suck. Maximum Overdrive. I've got those.
Hey, Dad.
I've done a no damage Contra, which is, that's more of a common game for people to try to do without damage or without dying. But I have POW and Gauntlet. I got the first 2 gauntlets. Isn't there 3? Or no, maybe there's only 2 gauntlets. Good luck with Gauntlet. That game is well discovered, a lot of the things in the way that you go through. 2 on the NES, yeah. Who played the...
Why is there a gun? Oh, no.
Didn't the 64 have a Gauntlet? There was a 3D type Gauntlet game that was good.
I'll leave those guys alive. Oh, they died anyways. Doesn't matter.
Gauntlet Legends. Yeah, that's actually fun. I liked it. On the Xbox? Yeah, I like it. It's good. What if I have it? I think I do still have it. Gauntlet Legends was fun.
Green Frog?
Gauntlet Dark Legacy was great for the GameCube.
I'm going to pay a little less attention to chat right now as we're getting close to the end.
I didn't have a Dreamcast or a GameCube, so I wouldn't imagine it was on either of them.
Getting closer. Oh,
Dark Legacy was a good one too.
Come on.
Ultimate Fate.
Right, so
how we doing? Hey, we're watching through a we did a no damage playthrough of Fester's Quest this morning.
This way. This way. This way.
There was one on the 64. That's probably the one that I played.
This way. Here we are. Whip and invisibility. We're going to go.
I want to see. Yeah, see, when I'm in invisibility actually kind of makes you invisible, because normally it just makes you flash, but my recording is at 30 frames a second, so you lose frames, and if it's flashing every other frame, the recording sometimes is showing you not even there. That's interesting. Once you're flashing fast enough, you disappear. And then you come back. That's fun. See, Warlord's End, I know I own Bad Dudes. I just missed, I looked over it when I was there, when I was looking through. It was also on the PS2.
All right, and we stay on the right side here.
And maybe that I had it on PS2. That's going to make me mad that Bad Dudes it's there. I'm not going to look for it.
Double Dingle, I had a job interview. How'd you do? I hope it went well. Oh, you have a job interview today. Good luck on your job interview. This game is not as good as stupid. Those are stupid things to say.
Those are stupid things to say. It is going to bother me. Damn it.
I can't remember if it's right or left side here.
It's not up here. Why would it be up here? That's dumb.
I don't think it was, but we're all right. Okay.
Okay.
We're going safety here. We're going to go invisibility until we get safe here. All right, we're safe.
Knew I had it.
out of order.
It's even in a case.
All right, let's get our deuces out.
Yeah, Bad Dudes wasn't a great game. It wasn't terrible.
That guy's normally not there.
So I was getting a little bit nervous here, and there's no reason to. Are you bad enough, dude? What does the noose do in Fester's Quest? Maximum overdrive. If you'll notice, I start using it pretty soon. The noose kills everything on the screen. And at the end, once you get the noose, they give you 15 of them. Each time you beat a boss, you get 15 nooses.
You're right.
So this end section actually becomes free because anytime there's an enemy that looks like it's going to hit you, you just kill them all with nooses. And if you walk through, you have enough to do the whole thing.
We're despawning some enemies as we go through.
Actually, I'm going to let this finish up. I'm going to go take care of my meat situation. And then I'll come back because we're going to start going through Silver Surfer. So enjoy the end of the run here. I'll be right back.
Sam, man, good job, bud. Uh-oh. Double. Yes! You guys are doing so good! Oh, I don't normally pass him on that side. Let's do some fun, tricky stuff here. Let's get 2 of these guys chasing us just for fun. He almost broke my butt. He really did. So we're gonna save on some lurchin here. This section here has got a lot of enemies that we end up having to unload. So we're just gonna bring these spiky guys with us. Need turbo controller. It makes it easier. You're right. Desold, but I'm old school and tend to say that if I can do it without the turbo controller, I'm gonna. So if we let these guys follow, technically, we could let these guys follow us to the very end of the game. And nothing would ever spawn, and we could go to the final boss. Don't think I'm going to wait that long. I think I'll let them round this corner, and then we'll go. The instructions said to use one. It should be allowed in this game. I don't disagree with that, but I wanted to do it without. So I'm not using a turbo. We'll get some guys here. Whoops. I missed that guy. skip beep, skitty boop, skip beep, ready boop.
My meat is perfect. Almost at the end. So I thought maybe I would have a little glass of, this is actually the Rygar Red. So we made an Irish red beer and named it Rygar Red. Shut up, me.
Hey, Ben. Ben. Hey, Ben.
Delightful.
Stay a while and listen.
How about no? Oh, Weevil, if you got a meeting to go to, F it, and it's B. It's the correct response, always. It's a fake replay, Jess. Yeah. My meat is perfect. So I like to optimize cooking different things. So this braised beef that I'm doing, what I do now is I use some vegetables in with the sauce and get everything cooking, and the meat is all done. It's done. It's perfect. So I will let that cool all the way down to room temperature. And then I'll pull the meat out, and then I'll cut up potatoes or any bigger vegetables that I want in there, but I don't want to put them into the hot juices in there, because I've got those little yellow, they're just like yellow Yukon potatoes or something with a skin on them. I'll take those after it cools down, drop them in, pull the meat out, drop them in, and then put it back into the oven, and then bring everything back up to temperature again, and cook those potatoes in the braising liquid, and then bring it back down again. That way you're not putting the hot potatoes in there, and then the outside of the potatoes disintegrates into nothing before the inside cooks. You want it to start at a low temperature.
And then walk over to the
Anyways, I geek out over cooking some things.
Technically, we should win. But I've had problems with this boss fight before.
Maximum Overdrive. I don't smoke cigarettes.
With the amount of missiles we have.
So if that's the question, no. I used to smoke cigarettes, but I don't anymore.
Cross your fingers.
If that's your question. Oh, smoked meats. No, I don't have a smoker. I have a buddy that does. I could see myself getting into that as well.
All comes down to the final fight.
Get a camp chef. Did I miss the no hit? You did. There it is. It came down to the last shot too. It was good. Captain Crunch has an electric smoker. Oh, you use just like liquid smoke? I've always heard liquid smoke is really hard to get right. It's easy to overdo the liquid smoke.
And you don't have enough missiles to kill him.
This is
It uses pellets. Oh, really? Never heard of that. Pellets, don't use it. I'm getting pellets from both chats, yeah. Well, here it is. We won.
Come on, die. Don't do this to me.
Try Brock Lesnar's blend from Bearded Butchers. Is that a real thing?
Oh, maybe it canceled it.
So this is earlier this morning, guys. I think we came down to the last missile. We have 4 missiles left.
You're supposed to die.
Oh, it does sound like... I don't like to use liquid smoke.
Are you kidding me?
If you target the right gun, all those missiles will hit. I didn't know that.
We only got 1 missile left.
Ready?
Yes! It happened! We did it! Last missile, release the doves! Oh, I was so nervous. came down to the last missile, but we did. Oh, Doyle rules, guys. Oh, Doyle rules. Exclamation point rules.
You guys ready? This is great.
Where's it at? Oh, Doyle rules. Oh, Doyle rules.
Yeah.
I love that. We're so stupid.
Oh, you guys are the best. Marlik, you called it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
All right, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We did it. Now it's time to play a harder game. We're going to throw in the old Silver Surfer. If anybody's heard of that game or at least remembers playing this game, Silver Surfer is known to be an incredibly stupid hard game. That video I just played, guys, will be out on the YouTube channel here in a couple days. When I get a second, I'll edit it up. But I probably will put in the Super Mario World Flawless run first, because I just did Fester's Quest, the one hit on YouTube. So I'll go here in a couple days, we'll go Super Mario Worlds, and then I'll get the no-hit Fester's Quest out there. Never played this, but you heard it was so hard. Silver Surfer is one of those games that is... It's stupid hard because it doesn't give you a really good chance at learning it. Is Silver Surfer even possible? Neil, absolutely. I've already been through it. I've already been through all of the stages. In fact, it's not as bad as people may think. Let me show you. We'll walk through the whole game now, and I'll show you what I know as of right now. Is this the next Batman? No. So I start with Wolfman Jack over here. So the reason why Silver Surfer, I believe for me, is not going to be as difficult as most people think it is mainly because as a game developer, they would throw enemies at you, and a lot of times the enemies follow a pattern or they move a certain direction or whatever. And if you take the time to look at how the enemies are spawning in, oftentimes there is a spot that you can stand that is safe. So let's just ride up here for a while. You gonna be a smoker for Christmas? He gets smoked butt. Nice. Yeah, Gazathel, this is a one-hit death. So a deathless run. We got to kill one person here, and then we go back forward again. So a deathless run is a no-hit run. But you'll see, the developer threw all this stuff at you, but never thought to check to make sure there wasn't a fatal flaw in that. So now that we've done that first section, we're right here. We do have to kill some stuff. We do want to get some upgrades as well. So we get a fire upgrade there. Missile upgrade. And then we're going to go back to sitting in the top corner and drinking beer. Cheers. I said it earlier when I was talking to you guys. I don't try to get super good at the games. I'm not looking to kill all these things and react to all these things. I'm looking to find out how we don't have to kill all those things and react to all those things. All right, we're going to kill some of these guys here. Now that we've had some power-ups, it's a bit easier. Down to the bottom, there's some guys in the middle here. Up, and then we're going to hide again. We want to get all the way to the top of the screen. We're done killing until the boss. We'll follow these stairs down, nice and slow, and then go back up to the top. And then we want to wait in the middle, and that'll get us safe from the rest of the stuff. Not only are you not trying, but you are succeeding in not getting good. Yeah, that's the goal. Here's the boss of this section. I'll just wait here, I guess. I'm not killing enough of the guys. I'm not pressing the buttons fast enough. I gotta press the buttons so fast.
If you touch the walls, it's instant death. Yeah, it is. But one thing that I didn't know, especially growing up, was they tell you what walls and things you can touch. You shoot. If your bullet goes through them, you can go through them. I didn't know that. Makes it a lot easier to pathfind. You shoot, and if your bullet gets stopped by it, don't touch it. But once you know where to go, it becomes a lot easier. So this one, I think we just kind of hung out here kind of in the middle. I can't remember now. Yeah, we just stayed right in the middle. So similar to a game like Contra, as soon as you get your upgrades, the game becomes much, much easier. And a no-hit run makes it much, much, much easier because you don't ever have to go back to where you didn't have the upgrades. So the game developer needs to make the game possible with the lowest upgrades. So the game is possible with the least amount of upgrades, meaning that's the baseline for completion. Having the best upgrades is going to make everything easier, and it's very apparent in this playthrough. So I do this level first because the next hands are a little bit random. I do have one bomb, so I'm going to go through here and use a bomb to get through there. That's the only spot that's a little bit random that I worry about just a smidge. Now we've got all of our fire upgrades. We just need our last shooter upgrade, which is right here. Now our character is fully upgraded, and we can just kind of hang out in the middle and blast. Go over here to the hands. Are you shooting? You're not. Are you shooting? You're not. Are you shooting? You're not. Okay. Back to the middle. And then we're just going to hang out here for the rest of the level. Yeah, we do need Frank blasting for this. And that's the next level. So now, within the first two levels, we've leveled our character up to, the highest degree possible. Now we just need to maintain not getting hit. Can I do that? Not really. I don't know all of the safe spots, but this playthrough and in the next couple playthroughs are going to be learning the rest of that. For this one, we go forward. I don't think we need that now that I think about it. Go down, up, and then we want to get right here. And then we're safe. And we're just going to kill the boss like this. These are the little things to look for. These are how I route for the game. Who hit me? That's bullshit. Where did I get hit? I must have not been lined up right. Shit. This is where it is unforgiving. Up above this guy, and then right here. Maybe I was a little bit too low. Or was I? Yeah, I may have been too low. I think it was too low. I got to be just, my ball, my surfboard ball needs to be a little bit above that platform. New Shorzy season started. I got to get into Shorzy. Because I was more of the, I'm sure you would like the game Dragon Spirit on the NES. I don't think I ever played Dragon Spirit. Welcome, King Took. So now the lizard guy's pretty easy. I'm not going to do him until the end because it's free. So does anybody want to choose between Green Zeus, Bra Eyes, Old Bra Eyes, and then Flame Dick? Game Guy is back. Game Guy, welcome. How you doing? Tsunami wants Bra Eyes. Let's go. Old Bra Eyes. All right, so Bra Eyes all the way forward, I believe. No, all the way back. All the way back into the top left. Shorzy is more Letterkenny. Yeah, and I like Letterkenny. It just got a bit old after a bit. So we're going to go ahead and take these guys out. Oh, I've got the guy going the wrong way. There we go. Saved it. Whoa. Got it. Okay. So once we get... again, my goal is to make it as easy to remember. Remember, you got to go through all of the stages and know where everything is. So the more intricate your routing is, the easier it is to forget your routing. So I want to make it as easy as possible. Sometimes that means doing something that is maybe a little less easy, but it's more consistent to what you're normally doing, so it's easy as possible. One of the things that I like to do is I error. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? All the way back in the middle. So right now, I'm going to go all the way back in the middle, and all I'm going to do is adjust the bottom of my surfboard to the top of any of the things that I have to dodge. Are you ready? We're just going to sit here and shoot. So we're looking at the bottom of the surfboard and the things that I may have to dodge. That guy won't hit us. So there's a little thing I got to be up high enough to get over this one. Just steady shooting. There's a guy at the top of the screen. I'm going to get rid of him. I could have done a lot of different things in there, but that was sit in the middle, make sure the bottom of my surfboard is high enough to make and then just tap. You can move forward, you can shoot and kill things, you just don't have to. So it's easy to remember. Yeah, silly old bra eyes being stupid. So just sit here, right in the middle and the back, and just rhythmically press the buttons. So we're getting to another spot. Again, same concept. There's only one spot at the top I want to make sure that I'm able to shoot through, but you'll be able to see. So I need to be above that building. And now right here, I want to make sure that I can shoot all the way through right here. That way I kill that gun. I got to go above this, below this. Old bra eyes never dies, and that's through that section. Now we're coming up on the boss. The boss is kind of whatever. I think I want to shoot my top gun at the bottom of his chin. So I'm going to shoot him in the chin. So I'm right above the F there. Is that good? Ooh, that is good. Oh, that's great. So as for me to remember, when I'm here, I want my top gun, the top gun, to shoot at the bottom of the F. Right there. I'm right at the bottom of that F. You see how it's going right through the bottom of the F? And now I know I'm lined up perfect for the boss. It's nice having that visual cue as I'm going to the boss there. Freebender, I would say Silver Surfer music is a bit better. All right, which one is this? Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. We got a couple guys to kill here. I think there's 2 sets. Can't remember. Silver Surfer can be boring. We're gonna slide over to here. And this is where we want to sit for the majority of the run. Those guys will disappear, I remember now. So we're just going to sit here. Do I want to be... I may want to be here. I think I want to be here. Yeah, I do. Do you remember Silver Surfer being this hard? Oops. I forgot I had to shoot somebody. We don't have to shoot these guys. We do have to kill one of those guys. Now we want to run over here. Now in here, I'm going to just watch to my right and just dodge any bullets that I have to dodge. This is something that I may reroute, but I'm just going to go through. If there's bullets on the right, I need to go backwards for them or whatever. There's a bullet from the right. I'm good. No bullets from the right. Here's the last guy. No bullets. We're good. And then we wait here. Go over, up, and then all the way to the right. We gotta shoot one guy and get through, and that's the end of the stage. How many guys do we have to kill? Like 6? Not very many. Not very many. Ugly Al, what's going on? But hey, we beat Fester's quest today. This guy is a giant. Look over here. He's got a giant golden wiener that hangs down. Good for him. Good for him. So the golden wiener is also what we use to know when we need to get ready for the boss. So there's another golden wiener. We want to get in front of the golden wiener and then line up and go backwards. Oh, I went back too fast. Golden wiener, line up. And that's it. All right, we did Bra Eyes. Who's next? We've got Green Zeus and Fire Dick. I'll do Lizard Guy last. Pretty easy so far, though. All right, we got to vote for Fire Dick. This is probably the hardest stage. When I go through here, I'll probably do Wolfman Jack, Fire Dick. This first part of the stage is actually easy. Stupid monkey! Thank you for the follow. You'll notice what I'm gonna do is I take the back of my surfboard and I put it right at the bottom of the screen because I want to be moving as soon as I need to based off of the bottom of the screen. And I don't want my surfboard to be hanging out the back, hanging off of the bottom where I can't see how far it is. So I need to be up here. And I'm just going to follow along with the bottom of the screen and then try to stay on the right side of things. And then I'm just going to slowly press the buttons. You'll see I get to bump over here to the right side. Move over here, following along the bottom. There, stay on the right side here. Interesting name. I wonder if he's responsible for a certain power-up in Simon's quest. Yes, I think so. Finding this game is easier to do deathless than not. Yeah, Will Height, similar to Contra. We'll just wait right here. A lot of times you don't have to move. This stage does require... Oh, I missed a guy. This stage does require you to press the buttons quite a bit. Let's get the bomb. I don't have a spot. There is a spot that I think I may want to use bombs later, so it's good to have them. Move over. Whoops, missed another guy. I may want to tweak this strategy. I've missed a couple guys. If I sit right here, I shouldn't miss them. And then we're just going to get close to this guy, and we should be able to ride this out. But if you don't, it's impossible. Neo says donkey butt was one of your words. So I believe that this is the one stage that I want to practice probably the most. I have it down pretty good. So after the second fire you go. Now I want to stay straight forward here. This keeps me in front of everything. Wait here. Actually, I want to see something. Can I still stay straight forward? If I was at the top of the screen, I think I could. And then stick along the bottom and along the top. Yep, that's what I want to do there. And I should be ahead of all of the fire stuff. Okay, I'll have to shoot that one guy. So stick at the top of the screen after that. Follow down. Back up. And then I'm just going to back up a little bit just to shoot that guy. How was I missing him? Go again. All the way forward, all the way up. And this is where we're starting to get into some new routing. Whoops. All the way forward, all the way up. After the pumpkins, we start going down. Then we're going to go back up. Now here is where we want to go down and get to the bottom so we're double shooting. See how we're ahead of the fire, but we're not ahead of the pumpkins. Oh, it's that first guy. So let's go back to kill the first guy and then go forward. And we should be able to sit here. Wonder if there's another guy here. Nope. All right, so now we're through. Oh, yep. And then after this, we wait. There we go. Go through fast. Go through fast. What? Wait. Go through fast. Go through fast. Go through fast and up. I used a bomb there, and I think I'm going to continue to use a bomb there. All right, we're up here. Oops, I let him shoot. There we go. Like I said, this one out of all of the stages, this one, and then there's one in the very final stage that I'll probably have to practice quite a bit. So the way that I did this was as soon as I blasted the high one here, I waited for the pumpkin, wait for the pumpkin, down, through. Missed it. Maybe I can wait on the second lava. So shoot. Wait for the pumpkin. He wasn't there. Let's do this. We'll do that. I think this is the end. And now this is where I need to start looking for a place to line up on the guy. Maybe at the beak of the chicken there. Where does that put us? Chicken beak. Not good. I mean, that works. I need to be up higher. I'd rather be here. Doesn't matter. We'll be doing that fire stage quite a bit. This one here, on the other hand, is pretty free. You got to watch your head and make sure you're not up too high for anything. Go through here. Got to be low enough here. And then go high enough here. I didn't kill him. Always stay all the way back. Low enough here, but I want both guns out. Through. There. Now up to here. Is there any RNG in this game? Sestron, 0. Well, 0 that you need to worry about. There is the very first stage I go to on purpose because there's a spot where these little hands get shot out. That is RNG. I use a bomb to mean that it won't really mean anything, but I do at the beginning because that is the biggest spot for me to take damage. It's going to be exhausting mashing. So Will Height, I'm not mashing the button intensely. I'm just pressing it like this. So I don't find it to be really exhausting. I think I'm over here. Yep, I'm all the way over to the side. And now what I'm looking for is those little white guys are like heat-seeking missiles. So sometimes I need to shoot them and then go past them so they can't heat seek me. And then I need to be watching the right side of the screen for snipers. So I'm just going to sit in this spot. We'll wait for a heat. Here's a heat seeker. 1, 2, let's move ahead. Now that heat seeker is gone, settle back in. I'm just rhythmically pressing the button. Like I said, this is not hurting my thumb in any way. I'm not getting tired from doing this. So we're good here. Now, this is where we got to start having to worry about the guys sniping. Here's another heat seeker. Kill, move forward. There's some snipers on the right. We stayed forward of them. We're good. Move back. There's a sniper on the right. We'll just want to make sure we're ahead a little bit there. That's good. All I'm doing, there's a sniper. Just got that one. We may be able to find a spot to sit that's far enough forward that'll work. Let's move ahead of him. That's good. Sniper on the right. Let's move through that. Perfect. And now we're good to go to the boss. Now, I found that the boss, I just want to be off to the side. He's going to be in the middle, and I want to shoot him with my side gun. That way we have less of his missiles to deal with. That's it. Will Height says, this game is the reason Silver Surfer never got another game. Probably. Now, this one I haven't really sussed out what to do yet. There's a couple spots at the bottom. Let's go through these guys. That's not how I did that. Maybe I should be at the top at the beginning. Yeah, go top first. Then I don't have to worry about that stuff. So top first. Want to get rid of him. We'll go low enough here. Now I think this is where we want to stick. There's a spot here. I think it's right here. We just want to stay right here. Go up, up, up. Now coming up, there's a spot that you want to stand where if a guy can get a shot off, he shoots underneath you. And that's crucial. We want to sit right here in the back. So we're right underneath this, but it's not this one that we use to line ourselves up. It's this thing here. We want to be right. See how I'm just underneath this red thing? Right there. And now we just want to sit here. If I remember right, we just want to sit here. If the guy shoots, it'll go underneath our feet and we'll run through everything else fine. See how it goes underneath our feet? We just sit here. We get past that guy and go down to the bottom here. Back up, and we can sit right to the boss. This Tony Hawk Pro Skater game is horde. You're right, it is. I don't think we have to move again. I think we just sit here. I'm not positive, but... Oh, and now I've got to go... I think if we look at these glowing dots here, for some reason I feel like I need to go up and put my board on those. Is that the spot? Yeah, that's the spot. And I can move forward so those guys don't get me. That's the end. My questioning that, like, is that the spot or not? Those, it takes playthroughs, and then after we get a couple playthroughs, I won't question those anymore. Oh, this is just the final boss here. Now we're at the lizard. I leave the lizard because the lizard is completely free, and I don't want to waste energy and time playing this and then taking a damage to one of the harder stages. So this is just like victory lap a little bit here. Potato Fish, I've often wondered that myself. It's free! Very free. Now, if I want to, and I'm not sure if I want to yet or not, I can come down here. And get that bomb. So the reason to get that bomb is, and I may actually look through, bomb drops are not random. Certain enemies drop certain things, and they will always drop them. Meaning, after we route this, we could route bomb enemies and make sure that we're killing the enemies needed to collect as many bombs as possible. And it may be worthwhile in the last stages to have, to have a stockpile of bombs. And that's when I go to rate this game for difficulty, the major part of the difficulty is going to be movement and button presses. You have to be precise in your button presses. This is going to have a 2 for button press. You accidentally press the button a little bit wrong, you're hitting a wall, you're dead. It's like you touch the top of the building, you die. You touch the ceiling, you die. You touch the floor, you die. Too far to the right, you die. Too far to the left, you die. You die. Yeah, well, and William 5 Million, also when you beat the game, you die. At the end, it says game over. And it plays the death music. So I don't know what that's all about. We'll get there in a second. All right, we're going to wait here and go. Over here. 1, 2. We're going to snipe shoot this guy. That's good. Kill this guy. Go ahead of him. And we're going to stay up front. Actually, I think there's one guy we kill here. Yellow guy. Got him. Now we'll stay up front. There's a green tank right there. That green tank's going to snipe us. Ready for the sniper? Hey, sniper! No sniping. We're going to wait here and kill a guy. Be a little guy in front of us that we're going to blastify. Good. Now we can go back to the front. This green guy will try to snipe us as well. Dodge. Back to the front. We're going to get a yellow guy that shoots right behind us. And then we're going to go back and shoot a guy. There it is. And now we're just going to sit here and look at the beautiful turtles. Look at the beautiful turtles. Hey, Mom, the turtles are back, Mom! Turtles, Mom! No? I don't think she's here. Never mind. Never mind. This next stage can be really, really tricky. You want to move forward and then sit right here. And drink beer, though, when you do it. Ooh. Ah. And then when you see the fire right there, just go up to where your balls are just above the water and then shoot the guy and you win. Make sure your surf balls are just above the water. Ooh, wow. Now we get into the most difficult part after we talk to the red bucket head guy. This is the part that I'll probably, I should be, after this playthrough, we're going to get save states, and then I'll save state the 3 levels. Probably going to be smart. This is the one that we're going to want to practice the most. Not that any of it's super difficult, but it's the end. You know, the end is when the nerves pick up a little bit. The end is when you want to make sure. So, I think it's all the way forward at the beginning. And then from here, whoops, I backed up a little too much. I think we just back up and shoot a little. I want to say I stayed on the top. Oh, I bet you I could stay above that. Whoops. Let's see if I just shoot up front. I want to go forward. So shoot up front. Poop. What if here... Oh, those guys are terrible. We may want to reroute the whole thing. There. That's a little bit tricky. I can stay up here until I've got to drop back down to the middle. That's not bad, but it's a little tricky. I think I want to reroute that. We'll do it after this playthrough. And then we're just going to sit here in the middle. Did I go up? I think I went up. Well, I don't know if I wanted to go up there. Probably not. Nope. So let's say I stayed down. Oh, I think I stayed up here for this. And then I came down into the middle. Stay down. Poop. I want to make sure I'm as far back as possible. Stay far back. I move forward here, but then I need to back up and get all the way at the back. Gives me the most time to shoot things. Okay. And it's something like this. Oh, no, not yet. I think it's here. Oh, crap. I think we're safe right here. So I was thinking that we may end up going... Ooh, I guess I like this. Just staying and dodging at the top of the screen. That's not bad. For this level, we have to have the Welcome to Bucket Land audio. We can do that. Ooh, that's scary. I make sure I kill all those guys. That's the hardest part of the whole game. It really is. No, I didn't get out of his way fast enough. So I wanted to see if there's a way Okay, you just go straight back. So you're going to go over, straight back, over. Oh, that's so weird. Maybe it's not as bad as it feels. I think there's some safe spots here. I guess we just error in the back. This is going to be the easiest. Just sit in the back middle and hang out. Whoops! What if I did all the way up in the corner? Nope. Up, 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 up. Okay, so if after this, I need to go all the way forward and just get down here. And then stay up to the top. I think all the way to the top works. So get all the way forward and line yourself up right here. I was looking at this last night. As soon as we get past this, we want to go as high as we can. And then stay at the top. Nope. Okay. Maybe it was low middle. Oops. So after the double F all the way forward. One. Two. Let's go to like the 700 on the leader, on the score. Like. Nope. What if it's all the way forward at the bottom still? You go up here for this first set. And then back down to the bottom. Oh, it's just those two sets. All right, after this guy, we're just going to go up to the middle and shoot. It's just a couple sets of enemies. It's just stupid to try to line it up. And then we're getting ready to shit on the boss. Get shit on, Buckethead. Easy final boss. So really, there's Silver Surfer proof of concept. There's all of the stages. Yes, did we take a bunch of hits in there? Yeah, sure we all did. But this is the starting point. Release the dubs. I've done enough of it. I've been through it a couple times. This is where we start to iron out the details. We look at things like Lizard Guy. Don't need to do anything with it. Werewolf Jack. Don't need to do anything with it. Bra Eyes. Don't really need to do anything for Bra Eyes or even Green Hulk or Green Zeus. Basically, Fire Dick in the end. Those are the ones that I need to look into. So that's where we're at today. I do want to get some save states. So, listen. Wait for it here. It's going to say game over and play the game over music. So if you think you can beat Silver Surfer without dying, it's impossible. The command already isn't working. For what? Oh, Doyle rules? Try again. I wonder why Doyle rules didn't work. Thunder. Do I have to hit a button? Oh, I do. I had to hit a button there. You guys going for Thunder? Thunder! Dead. You die at the end. All right, guys. We'll keep going with the Thunder. I want you to get it. I'm going to put some save states in here. Still no Thundercats? There it is. So we need to save Silver Surfer. And we need save states for What were the guys' names? So there's Fire Dick. Fire Dick 1. Fire Dick 2. Important. Fire Dick 3. We also need Wolfman Jack 1. Wolfman Jack 2. Wolfman Jack 3. Green Zeus.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Have you ever not been able to spell? Spell Zeus. Nothing looks right. Oh, the E comes before the U. I did UES. Have you ever felt like an idiot in front of your friends? I have. I have. Green Zeus 1. It's not fair, but that's all right. Green Zeus 2. It looks right when you spell it right. Green Zeus 3. Lizard 1. Lizard 2. Lizard 3. Now, I'm missing one. Bra Eyes. Bra Eyes 1. Bra Eyes 2. Bra Eyes 3. Buckethead 1. Two. And 3. Nailed it. All right, we're going to go through the save states here and do each part of the game and load in the save states. Now, we may need to, I can't find an MP3 of the sound for my outro command. Okay. You have to keep looking. What I need to do is I need to consider or try to find out if there's a map to know where the bomb enemies are, which enemies are going to drop a bomb, because it'd be cool to collect bombs and then just like go to the end of the game and spam. It's going to be easier to use bombs at the end. It's just going to make it easier and whatever. So it'd be cool if on the way up through, we routed in the enemies that we knew would drop bombs. So we need to search the internet for bomb enemies and then go through and get the save states. Before I do that, I need to grab a drink. I will be right back.
That's a good visit. I'll never get that. It's a good visit. So we did, there's 13 and a half pounds base malt, 1 pound chocolate, a half a pound of extra dark crystal malt, half a pound of medium crystal, half a pound roasted barley, and then we did half a pound oats and a half a pound malted oats for the body. For the body. Okay. I just unplugged the controller and plugged it in, and it pushed a button. So right there, when it started the game, was there an input in the input reader? And a decent climb? Ooh, hey boys. Insert gold here. Oh no! Oh man! Oh! As soon as I open my stupid face hole. Oh, and then I get hit there as well. Oh, This run has been brought to you by bronchitis, pink eye, and ear infections. I don't think I can get croup. I think that's just a baby thing, right?
Think of the all the delicious Chinese food.
Thursday, I definitely can't poop. Oh, damn it. No, we're starting game. Kung Fu is perfect. She's probably waiting there.
Oh, I told you! You did it! Get out of here! Oh, shit.
Goodbye. Okay, so Silver Surfer, and we're looking for bomb drop locations. Can I just type that in? No. Oh, crap. So here's a map page. It shows the map, but it doesn't go into detail about where enemies are and whatnot. That sucks. Wow, I don't see anything out there. We could just kill every enemy and then we would know which ones would drop bombs. I'm surprised with a game that's this notorious, it doesn't have a lot of information out there. Whatever. The slide name didn't change today, which is odd considering I got it. Jamich, I'm not going to change the Slackernym until people get it right. So try again. The Slackernym from now on will never change until someone Gets it right. Get it right, J-Guard, you got it. There it is. I actually wrote it down. So from now on, I thought it would be fun because people ask for the answer. From now on, I'm actually going to write it down, get it right, and the Slackernym will be that until someone says exactly that. That's funny. You guys are funny. Yeah, funny people. Good for you. Okay, so Silver Surfer. The first level is the wolf guy. We're going to save it right here. Yeah, we did FlawlessNES quest this morning. Silver Surfer. Wolfman Jack 1. Save. Let's see if we can find the bomb in this stage. That'll be fun. It's almost impossible to kill them all, right? If I had a better... Quit it. If I had a better weapon, I could kill them all. I'm not going to do it. I've already decided this is how I want to do the first stage. We get to drink. Is the controller mashed out like a potato? No. I was able to cut the mashing down. Third pillar. We'll stick on the third pillar until the guys go by and then drop down. Back up the corner. I mean, what if I... I want to see if we get any bombs here. These guys probably won't give you bombs because they're... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, Scar, it was an easy baby game for babies. Stupidest of baby games for babies. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was actually thinking about how I can code the daily Slack or the Slackernym in the title, how I can code it for it to read your chat, and if you get it right, it actually announces on the screen. Gonads in road. No. The construction of this castle is nonsensical. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. You're right, though. Oops. Now I suck. Kid Puncher 5000. Jamich, well done. I'm going to go to the kitchen, but first I have a treasure Not a treasure. Have to traverse 100 yards. This is Wolfman Jack Part 2. So, Surfer, Wolfman Jack, deuces. 100 yards of bottomless pit to get to the third left door on the next island. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make any sense. Nor a previous attempt to throw tomatoes. You wouldn't throw tomatoes at me. I know you wouldn't. So that's where I'd use a bomb if I needed one. So that is the RNG in the run. It's the only spot that I've noticed that RNG could affect whether or not you complete it. Why is this game notorious? Because, Buzz, back in the day, you know, no one tried to route. They just tried to play the game. And when you die in this game, it takes your power-ups away, which makes the game harder. And then people just kept bashing. Instead of taking the time to go, okay, I need to do this here. I need to do this here. They relied on reaction alone. And the game, as far as reactionary-based, sucks. It's hard. But if you're not relying on reaction and you're relying on knowing where to be, it's not hard. Oh, it's infinitely easier to learn doing save states. Infinitely easier to learn. All right, let's go with Fire Dick. Silver Surfer. Fire Dick Part 1. Those guys won't ever hit you. I got to remember that. Oops, missed those guys. So I always get those bombs. Castlevania wants you to stop and approach cautiously. All those soup hands. Yep, soup hands. Bunch of soup hand jerks. Fire Dick Part 2. This one this is definitely one that I'm going to have to learn here. This is the one that so far I think is the trickiest. Starting off, second fire, go, and go. We want to get far ahead. Back up here. No, to the top. My bad. So get all the way ahead. Go through. Go through. Go down to the bottom. We don't have to be all the way forward, but very far ahead will be good. We're looking for the bottom. As soon as the bottom starts coming up, we'll go all the way to the top here. And then from here, I think we want to be all the way forward. Following the bottom. Back up to the top. We're going to hold back and shoot one guy. And then go all the way forward. And then hold back here because these guys will come up to us. And you don't have to shoot them on the down low. Go. Wait. Drip. Go. Wait. Drip. Go. Up. Use a bomb to get through there because there's no reason not to. My bubbles. My bubbles. Vintage toys, what's going on? Hey, you still have to show me your junk, man.
Hello, nurse.
Just saying. Just all you have to do is drop the picture in the Discord. It's a picture, so you can do under. There's a channel called Artsy Fartsy Fun Time. Probably the right one to go in. You didn't sign up to my OF. What does that mean? Anything you want. Show us off a collection or something cool. Anything you want. What's OF? Oh, yeah, I gotcha. No, I didn't. Sorry. Ooh, Silver Surfer break? No, we're going to do Silver Surfer as a... Silver... Rasmal, this is Silver Surfer The Grind. We finished Fester's Quest this morning. This is Silver Surfer, and this is the third stage of Fire Dick. So kill the boomerangs, stay low. Oh, I forgot to watch my head. Okay. Kill the boomerangs, 2 sets. Through the fire. Stay just above. And then go up and stay just above. Can't wait to see the end game. I know it has to be good. This game, not really. Not really. Your board balls are showing. As they do. As they do. All right, let's go bra eyes. Part 1 of bra eyes. Surfer. Bra eyes, part 1. Most of these save states don't mean anything. We probably won't have to use them again. Oh, bra eyes is top left. Shoot the guns. Shoot middle. And then just sit in the middle. Oh, I gotta talk to that guy. There you go. Sit in the middle and avoid. We're gonna go from here into C. All we have to do is make sure that we're high enough not to touch the stuff at the bottom of the screen. We don't even need to kill that guy. Why didn't I hit him earlier? Wait, what's going on? I guess I have to pay attention that I'm killing the green guys as they come in. But why wasn't I before? I should be shooting them as they come in. But I guess I need to be paying attention. Like that one, I missed that one. I haven't been up high enough, that's what it is. Not high enough. Oh yeah, my top shot at the bottom of the F. And we'll shoot him right in his chin. Nope. Oh, I can't use the F because the F is going to be changing depending on where I shoot that guy. Never mind. Bra Eyes Part 2. Bra Eyes Part 2. Silver Surfer. Bra Eyes 2. A lot of these we're not going to have to practice much. Yeah, hit the bricks. The background stars could be. It's not really going to matter because I don't think I have to worry too much about it. But yeah, background images are always going to be good. I wonder if I could get lined up here now. This is where I need to be, I think, the whole stage. I guess I have to dodge, yep. I have to dodge over once. And then back over here. I didn't get him shot in time. That sucked. Yeah, Ninja Austin, this game is full of the action. High action content. Ooh, I had to dodge somebody there. Oh my. Gotta make sure I get back there. Old Bra Eyes Part 3? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Old Bra Eyes. Gotta watch out. That guy's got a giant gold wiener. We use it as a... Yeah, it's a gold dong split. Gold dong. We're just gonna hang out up here until we see the second gold dong. There it is, second gold dong. Get in front of it and back right up into the dong. It's important to back into the dong. You know, get ahead and then back in. Bra Eyes Part 3, Return of the Wangman. You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Sales? Crazy it came down to the final missile. It did too. That is nuts. Nutso. Green Zeus. Silver Surfer. Green Zeus, Part 1. I wonder if I can get like midway here. I think the snipers will miss me here. Nope, they won't. They'll adjust. Okay, good. Now I know. Dodge forward. He reminds you of beefy old Greg. Oh, old Greg. We all know old Greg. Hey, sniper, no sniping. So we're at the end here. I think I want to go to the middle. Oh no, this isn't the hard guy. This is here. Done. Yeah, he's easy. So this one's got some trick. There's some trick up in the treat for this one. Beefy old Greg. Man, old Greg. The old Greg statue. Bra eyes. Wait, this isn't Bra eyes. This is Green Zeus. It's all I have. That PC right now. Hope it works. Oh, let's see. Ooh, nice. I like this one. Save image. Desktop. Desktop. Computer. Don't crash. Don't crash. I was kidding. Okay, good. Viewer junk. Save as. Oh. Vintage. Let's do it. Back to the Future stuff, vintage, love it. I mean, I guess I could do the the Ultimate Warrior is pretty awesome too. I kind of want to do the Ultimate Warrior one now that I think about it. Let's test them both out. Oh yeah, gotta have it. Gotta have the Ultimate Warrior. That's my choice. Hold on a sec. Yeah, this is great. I like this. This is nice. It's got a little monitor over here and some of the games on the table, and there's someone playing Super Punch Out, maybe? Someone playing Super Punch Out? You have an IG? What's an IG? TikTok. Everything I have is Slackinator. Not Carly. Everything I have is Slackinator. Did I put this on Green Zeus Part 2? I think I did. Instagram. I think I have a Slackinator on Instagram too. I got all the things. I'm good with all that stuff. So stay in the top. See, along the bottom could have been so much easier there. Can I just hang out at the bottom forever? Nope. I guess we'll go top and then bottom after those guys. It doesn't really allow me to get to the bottom very easy. Nope. Okay, that guy can hit me, but the other guy can't. Can I go down through here? Yeah! Oh, you can! Old Sneaky Pete. That's what they called me in high school. Oh, you can touch the floor. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. That's too close. And that's pretty easy. All right, so right now, I know that I've got Fire Dick 2, and who's this? This is Green Zeus. And Green Zeus 2. These are the two that are the ones that I think are going to be tricky, at least right now. So we're just going to stay low. Dick. I guess we should actually shoot these guys. It's all about where our head's at. We want to keep our head just below what's coming, right there. Thanks, Multibot. Right, exactly. What happened? Is Multibot not working? Those guys will miss. Those guys will miss. All we've got to do is zoom ahead of this guy and then take us down. Back up. I think I want to do Green Zeus and Fire Dick definitely first. We may actually do one of them first to get the power-ups. For reset reasons. Vintage toys. My TikTok like's about to blow up. If you like wiener jokes, you're in the right spot there. Oh man, they let you on here too? I know, right? That's a stupid thing. They're dumb. And then we get Green Zeus Part 3, which, man, there's no reason to even have this in the game. It's as easy as that. Silver Surfer, Green Juice. Will it be easier to get power-ups from Fire Dick or Green Zeus? Or do you need to route on both stages? So let's, Remy, that's what we should do. Let's finish out the save states for Buckethead. Sassy, I heard there was wiener jokes. There are. We've got to get Lizard Guy here. Let's get the Lizard saves. And Silver Surfer. Lizard 1. I feel like we're dropping the ball on the name of that one. Just calling it Lizard. But oh well. So Remy, so here's the thing. I think I have the best or the most likelihood of resetting on Green Zeus 2 or Fire 2. And I think Fire 1 is probably the best place to level up. So maybe we'll look to doing the Fire stage first and leveling up on Fire, then following it up with Green Zeus. Rip Rud rolls. They were too beautiful for this world. That's funny. This game's too hard. It's just too hard. 4,000 likes and my TikTok crashed. I don't even know what that means. Like, I don't know how likes work on TikTok. Like, you like a video, but like people talk about likes in the live and stuff. Renegade! Thank you for the 11 months.
11 months. That's how much time have I wasted watching my childhood.
Wasted is a pretty harsh term there, though, right? It's not wasted. It'll promote your lives. Nice. No, I've been wasted now for 11 months. Oh, you've been wasted. Congrats, man. That is a streak right there. Impressive. Most impressive. This is the reason why you have to finish up with Lizard. Because it is as free as any of the stages get. Obi-Wan has taught you well. TikTok thing with a thing. Sassy. Whatever you did. Nice. Sassy did a thing on TikTok. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Silver Surfer. Lizard 2. Okay, the save state corrupt for Lizard. Oh, I loaded it instead of saving it. Dang it. Silver Surfer, we gotta go back to Lizard 1. Are you kidding me? Hey, there's that dog that shows me its butthole. Great. I'm coming in and out a little. I'm still at work. Yuck, that's a phrasing there. Retro Consular Gaming, how's it going? We're routing and are going to beat Silver Surfer without letting any of the evildoers touch us, knock us off our board. And I'm realizing that this game was not nearly as hard as what everyone said. Why not call Lizard Free Liz? Yeah, like Free Bird, Free Liz. No wipeout %, right? I mean, come on. I don't even have to press the button until I see somebody. Yeah, more of that, Sassy. Whatever that is, that's cool. You're doing great. That's what's going to happen in the runs, just so you know. Ooh, your first sip of Tim Hortons Colombian roast ever. Per your Romeo, I like a Tim Hortons. Now, not all Tim Hortons is created equally. I find that I like it better from the establishment itself than I do making it on my own, and that's not always the case. So that's one thing. And then some establishments do better than others. But enjoy. I hope you like it. I hear they're the Starbucks of Canada. Nah, Starbucks is gut rot city. Never been a fan of Starbucks. Okay, so we are going to save it. Now, I loaded this in the wrong spot in Lizard 2. Wrong. Lizard 2. And then we got to save it. There we go. Do, 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 do. I hate coffee, so I don't go there. Yeah, if you don't like coffee, it's not going to be good. So now you're making a Lizzie 3 save file. So Fiok, yeah, well, I'm going to finish this one. Yoinks. I got one guy to shoot here. And then I'll have a Lizzie 3, and then I'll be able to do the Buckethead saves as well. Reminds you of Tiger Heli. Yeah. What do they call these? Shumps? Shoot 'em ups.
Hey, Mom, the turtles are back, Mom! Hey, Mom, turtles, Mom!
She doesn't care. I was like, remind me when the turtles are back. That's a great Fiocking handle. You like it a lot? Good, Romeo. It's good coffee. Coffee. I think so, anyways. Well, Fiok, it's because Sassy is hilarious. Lizard 3, and now the hardest stage ever. I mean, we literally, in this stage, have to go over here and down here. Kind of wish I could just stay here and shoot the boss too, but I think I have to go up to shoot the boss. Because my balls are too wet here, my surf balls. But once I see that fire, I get my surf balls out of the water. It is pronounced F-I-Yuk. No, F-I-Yucking around. No Fiucking around. F-I-Yuk, Fi-Yuk. Oh, no, but not F-I-Yuk, Fi-Yuk. Fi-Yuk. Well, I won't say Fiuk anymore because that's wrong. F-I-Yuk, Fi-Yuk. I had to say the F-I-Yuk a couple times just to remember. So Fi-Yuk. Damn it. Do it right. Say it right. Sapphire, yeah, everyone thinks this game's hard, and they're all dumb. Yoga Fire! Yoga Flame. Oh, wait. A harder O. Phi Oak. Phi. Yoke. Hard yoke, not yoke. Ock. Phi Ock. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. I'm not even gonna talk to you anymore now. You took it too far. Took it too far. Now, yep, all done. That has become work. All right, this is Buckethead 1. That's why I never corrected you. It's Fyak. Ock. Fyak, not yak. Ock. Yak. Ock. Fak. Damn it. Fyak. Wow. I see it now, though. Like, it makes sense. Today I learned. Because change the game in every level. Whoa. Retro Console Gamer says, because change the game in every level. I'm not sure what you mean by that. We're just going to stay center back here, I think, for the majority of this. Can I go all the way down to the bottom? I like that. Center back bottom. Fyak. Now, I wonder if I can go center back bottom again. Yeah, I like center back bottom. Still stay with the center back bottom approach. We don't have to worry about some of those guys from here. Now, this is where I think we want to stay at the top. Ooh. I don't think we can just hang out up here. And then move forward a little bit. See, so the other option is, I think here is safe. But then the skellies aren't really safe. So let's see if there's a safe spot. Oh, damn. There is. It's just center back middle. No, where'd that guy come from? He didn't come last time. Oh, you don't shoot him. You can't shoot him. If you shoot him, it messes up the pattern. So I want my balls right on the top of that bush. Okay. So balls on the top of the bush. We'll have to look at that. Piece of pizza? Rating me? Pizza Raid? Fantastic. Pizza, welcome in. We're playing this game. There's a lot of ball talk. This is Silver Surfer. I'm going to shoot this guy in his little alien wiener, and we win. Fyak, you're doing great. You are doing great, catching as much as you can. Piece of pizza, welcome, and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Weevil of Doom, Jerkface Head Extraordinaire. Okay, this is Buckethead. Buckethead, Stage 2. So, Piece of Pizza, are you familiar with this game called Silver Surfer? If you are not, it is a game on the Nintendo. Also, what were you playing? Were you playing Silver Surfer? Wouldn't that be weird? And today I'm Carly with an I. You know, the I. You know what I mean? You're playing CV1? Ooh, that's a good one. CV1, we've done that one without the damage. Let me know if you want any pointers.
Ow, my lucky
What if I just stay over here on the right and just like shoot a lot, but never move? I'm gonna run into that thing, so that's not a good idea. So let's not do that. I'm currently in battle with Dracula, the stupid jerk. Okay, I'll tell you how to do stuff, but I won't tell you how to do stuff unless you tell me to tell you how to tell you do stuff. You know what I mean? Get blasted. Blasted. Nice. But kill all those guys, otherwise they scare me. There's some easier ways to approach the Dracula fight. There are. I forgot what I do here. This seems good. Maybe I want to stay. I think I want to stay on the side here. Let me stay on the right side. See, this could be... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like having to squeeze. I don't like this at all. What I just did, not the thing. Stay in the middle. Middle always. That's what I always say. Blast. Very nice. Blast. Very nice. We want to get up because this is the spot. Ah! Never mind. Don't do that. I'll probably give it one more go, and if I fail miserably, I may ask for a slice of wisdom. All right. All right. Have you tried whipping him? Frosted Pears, no spoilers. You jerk. No spoilers. Can't believe you just did that. Have you tried whipping him? Can't believe it. Spoiler alert. I'm sorry, Piece of Pizza. I'm sorry someone in my chat had to spoil it for you. What a dick. All right, these are the guys. Kill. And then go up. Over. Down. Over. Nice. That's the hardest part in the whole game. Yeah, way to ruin the whole community, Frosted Pears. Ow, piss. Don't touch me, Bubbles. In that game, fight with Galactus. Retro Console Gamer, you throw out random comments and I still have yet to understand you. What did you say before? Because changed the game in every level, question mark. Didn't get that. Let's save this. And then the next thing you say was, in that game, fight with Galactus. And then everything's always a capital letter in first, which I still don't... Are these titles of things? These titles of something? Are you these books? Are they book titles? I don't want to read. It's me. I'm sure it's me. All right, we're going to go back middle again. Just stay back middle forever. Galacticus is the bad guy in Silver Surfer. Oh, really? I didn't know. Gotta go feed the children. Well, Piece of Pizza, thank you so much for the raid. I'm playing this game until I cry. Good luck surfing. You know, I think I could be a good like an actual surfer person, but probably not. I think I could, but probably not. Isn't there bad guys up here? There they are. I knew it. Oh, remember after the F's we did something. What'd we do after the F's? All the way forward. F means forward. Yep. F means forward. And then we're just going to back off and kill. Middle kill. Wait. Is this final boss guy? Oh, I saved it in the wrong spot, didn't I? Yeah, we're pooping on him until he dies. Is there only 2 Buckethead stages? I think there's only 2 Buckethead stages. Oh, look at me poop on the pink guy. No, I saved that one in the wrong spot. We got to go back through. I know what we did. I know what I did wrong. What are we sharing on Collector's Paradise? Gotta go. Found a grail of NES games an hour away. Oh, yes, please. Buy them for me. This guy is dumb. He can't even shoot the silver pooper. Yeah. He is dumb. He's about ready to explode, too. Got him. Ah, shit on him to death. Guys, we're not very far from doing runs of Silver Surfer. I thought it was going to be harder than this. I thought whip him wasn't a spoiler. I didn't give the whole strategy. Whip him like 100 times. You didn't say whip him repetitively. You said just try it one. What's bullshit? Weevil of Doom, you talking about this game? Simple, it's easy. Baby game for baby. Now, we don't need to finish the end. I want to see, let's go back through Buckethead stage. Oh, yeah, Resident Alien line. This is some bullshit. Oh. All right, Buckethead 1. Okay, so Buckethead 1 was middle back bottom. So basically we're going middle back, but we're gonna stay as low as we can. Middle back bottom. This is pretty easy, actually. I feel like we're going to get unlucky and miss a shot at some point, but hopefully not. Turkey sandwich, provolone, onion, horseradish, mayo, mustard, lettuce, tomato. Are you doing like hoagie roll, like doing a straight up submarine sandwich? Or are you doing like sandwich bread, or are you toasting the sandwich bread? White bread, lightly toasted. I can see that. Oh, remember? We're not shooting anything. Wow, I can't believe that strategy exists. That's cool. Then we're going to shoot this guy in his alien wiener. You see how his little alien thing sticks around there? All right, so this is 2 then. It's either that or face burrito. I don't have the ability for face burritos, so I will always err on the side of face burrito. I'm just looking at that going, turkey sandwich. Maybe it's because we got a big container of deli turkey a little bit ago, and it's like I've had some turkey sandwiches lately, and I'm like, meh. If I had horseradish mayo, I think it would change the deal. I have horseradish, I have mayo, so I can make it, but like there's something different about a creamy horseradish mayo. But anyways, provolone cheese I don't have, but I agree with that. Provolone cheese is great. Thinly sliced onion, mustard, lettuce, tomato. I mean, it's great. I don't know why I'm hesitating. I can't explain it. Like I should say that it's a perfect sandwich. It's a great sandwich. I thought pickles, but then you're asking too much for being wet on white bread. Because you've got the tomato, mustard. I'm guessing mustard and the horseradish mayo is thin. But if you put a pickle on there, a little bit of pickle juice, yeah, you're asking for trouble with it being too wet. Oil vinegar instead of mushroom or mustard. Similar tang factor, retro game, similar tang factor. But again, now you're asking for, you're getting too much in there. If you're going to do that, that's why I asked earlier, you almost got to go hoagie roll. Like you almost have to have something that can take a little bit of the moisture without, you don't want the bread to fall apart. I mean, come on, right? Fiax, right. You may want to go Italian roll with that. And that's why I think that Weevil of Doom's, he's hit it right at the beginning. You just don't do, you just don't do pickles. You don't add any of the extra moisture. Do, 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 do. Not going to the store to get rolls. I don't have hoagie rolls. If I go out, I'm doing face burrito. And again, I don't fault you for that. If you're going to go out, you might as well do face burrito. Mm-hmm. A little more structurally sound. That's very important with a sandwich. Structural integrity, very important. Is that pause manipulating or just reading chat? Just reading chat. And I'm saving it occasionally. Again, I'm just working in save states right now. This is where we hang back a little, right? No. Yeah, we're gonna kill. back to the middle, or no, over to this side. The green faces. This is where I thought we wanted to be ahead, but we don't. We want to kill first. Then get ahead. Over. Down and back. Over. Very nice. See, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I'll just switch to the side. Because I got to get to the side for the boss anyways. Good. Pepper jack and horseradish to a sloppy Joe? Pepper jack cheese for sure, but like horseradish, it's already sloppy. You know what you need? Weevil of Doom. There's a horseradish cheese. You ever had it? You ever had horseradish cheese? That's the way to go. Because the horseradish will already give you the zip of the pepper jack. So the cheese, pepper jack is just giving you a little pepper jack, a little zip maybe. But you see what I'm saying? Skip right to horseradish cheese. Mo Beezy, Silver Surfer is the next opponent. Actually, Mo Beezy, I think you missed the last opponent. We just did Fester's Quest. It only took us a couple days. And to be honest with you, I'm pretty much done routing Silver Surfer. Might just work. Onion and red pepper is good. I could see onion on, I could see doing Sloppy Joe and then doing like a small chopped onion, not onion rings, but like if you ever, like an onion that you'd get at a spot for a hot dog. You know, when you go to get hot dogs, a lot of times there's like minced onion on the, I'm hungry now. Okay, did you beat Battletoads? Mobeezy, we stopped Battletoads. I backtracked, did Super Mario World, Fester's Quest, gonna do Silver Surfer, and then the last one on my list of AVGN's top 10 hardest will be Battletoads. And then I'll go back and we'll pound through Battletoads. I know, I got the meat weight, it is ready. Food is good today. Sam served in a bucket of wieners. What was I doing? Oh, this is a save for Buckethead, and we've got all of ours. So, Mobeezy, I haven't even got all of the saves in, and I'm pretty much done. Buckethead 3. Akari Warriors would be no joke. Wait, what the hell? I did it wrong again. I have to go through Buckethead 2 again? Crap. Buckethead 2, load. Did it wrong again. Which is fine. We'll just go through this again. Akari Warriors would be a really hard challenge. Served in a bucket and eaten with a spoon. I mean, I could just do this, right? I never thought about that. It's not safe. I like this better. Uh-oh, guys, we're getting a downpour right now. Hopefully the internet holds out. We're getting a downpour right now. All right, the hardest spot. Over, 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 over. Down, over, down, over, 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 over. The boss. Silver Surfer difficulty is definitely a bit exaggerated. Oh, Moby's, half of it is free. Silver Surfer is all in routing. As soon as you know what to do and where to go, I'll show you. We'll do it the last level. Silver Surfer, I keep doing this wrong. Buckethead, boom. Last level. We're just going to sit here in the back and in the middle. And just tap. Oh, it's a thunderstorm too, guys. I'll probably lose power. If I lose you guys, I'm sorry. We're going to get through the drip and then stay on top. Just watching our board. We get some guys here. Tap, 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 tap. Back down, watch our board. And now we're going to go all the way forward here and low. And then back to that middle. There's like 3 sets here. And then we just shit on the boss until he dies. This is one of, I mean, I guess Fester's Quest would be a more anticlimactic boss, but this guy's pretty ridiculously easy. Now, if you didn't have the power up, it'd be different. This is one of those games where they thought it would be good, and I disagree with this idea of getting, it's like Contra, getting power-ups, and then when you die, you lose your power-ups. It ties the hand of the level designers, because the level designers are forced to design levels that are passable by a character with 0 power-ups. Because like right now, I could die and lose all of my power-ups, which means this level needs to be able to be completed by a person with 0 power-ups. Well, then you have to make it pretty easy. But then there's the person that gets here with all the power-ups, and, well, now they can just walk through it. This boss would be a completely different boss if I couldn't shit on his head. So that's why I don't like taking away power-ups. If you don't take away power-ups, then you're able to scale the difficulty of the level with the progression of the character. Pop. Fyax says, I live in central PA. Ah, you're not too far from me. I could throw a rock or a pea on you or something. What's the expression? I could hit you with a rock. I assume the level designers want you to be able to win. Battletoads would like... Battletoads would like a word. Read above. Oh, sorry. The internet will be okay. I just loved through the same downpour, and it isn't that bad. Oh, I see. But the only difference is my internet is really based off of, because it's satellite internet, and then I don't have any hardline internet. It's satellite paired with cell phone tower internet that I intertwine together, and both of them are affected by weather. It seems to be all right, though. My hardline options are booty. You guys ready? And at the end of Silver Surfer, because you cannot beat it without dying, proof is this. Wait for it. Game over. The game kills you at the end. It's just fact. Notice I have no option for hardline internet. Hey, baby.
I have a boy delivery.
Oh, pink bud, pink bud, pink bud, pink bud, pink bud. Oh, what's the song?
I farted. But not it was hot. It was really hot, and I did it again.
You guys are boys.
We're boys and we talk about farts and songs about farts.
I was gonna go get the other boys, but it's thundering and he wanted to hang out with you.
You want to stay here? Okay, you can stay. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I didn't even know. High five. Scuba dive. Okay, let me finish up and I'll be right in. You go inside and I'll be right in, okay?
Okay.
All right, cool.
Why is that?
Yeah.
3T.
Yep, go in. I'll be right in, It's not my kid singing fart songs. I wouldn't sing about farts. Okay, that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a raid to somebody. I've been having a lot of fun raiding new people that I don't know. If you have a suggestion for a raid for someone on Twitch that we don't know, please drop your suggestions. Shut up, mate. Drop your suggestions into the chat. Or I'm just going to go to the retro and then I'm just going to search for someone I don't recognize because that's fun too. Is that Arno? Is that somebody? Is that a person that I don't know? Looks like it. Shiva PSBO, whatever. Cool. If suggested by Arno, we know it's got to be good, right? All right, guys. So we have we finished Fester's Quest, and Fyak, we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we do this every day. We finished Fester's Quest, and we have routed pretty much the entire game of Silver Surfer. So tomorrow I'll probably work on some of it, but we'll do full runs. We need to make splits for Silver Surfer. I got to get the cart for the top loader programmed into the overlay, and then maybe talk about some audio commands for Silver Surfer. We may not even get a chance to add audio commands, but we'll see. Silver Surfer, we're going to be focusing on it all day tomorrow and probably doing our first preliminary runs tomorrow. All right, guys, we're going to raid Shiva. I'm guessing I'm just going to go with that. Shiva Pasauba. Everybody jump in on the raid. If you have the Slack pack, we'll be sure to drop it into the chat. Wish them good luck on what looks like a new game I don't recognize. I don't know. We'll have to figure out what it is. I'm very excited about Silver Surfer and the fact that I don't think it will take too long. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a fantastic day. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Until then, get the hell out of here. Leave. It's over. Why are you still here?
Lucky pack, receive pack, receive pack, receive pack. Receive pack, receive pack, receive pack.